Bruh.
Why did my microphone? Also, this is in frame. I'm a mess today, clearly. I had so much time to get ready for stream and then I didn't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll start over. Hi, everybody. I hope you're all having a wonderful Thursday, and I hope you've all been having a good week so far. Don't mind the microphone doing that. I don't know why it did that. Astral was here before a stream even started, but Tori redeemed first, which is why you could see me feeding a cookie into her mouth moments ago.
I get another one.
Yep. And here is half a cookie for Doe for redeeming second. Reaping Hollow, hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. If I am not mistaken, I think that you came from Allie, but let me know if you did. I can hear myself back from Charlie's computer.
You want me to turn it down?
Yeah. Moth, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 24,400 bells on your loan. Thank you for the bonk as well. Pasta, hello, how are you? I hope you're having a good week. You're gonna commission Tori for crochet. Interesting. And you reached a 50 stream streak. That is wild. That is so many. Thank you for being here for 50 whole streams, Pasta. I appreciate you. And thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 4,800 bells on your loan. Reaping Hollow, you paid your very first loan, so you're at 100 bells on your loan. Tom Nook is building your house very soon. And thank you for the bra as well. Ty, just realized that my hypothesis about the control on the cold biases in one of the products may not be quite correct. Arnar, what happened? Oh, Pasta redeemed a ribbit. I will do that when I catch up on chat. I gotta talk to my supervisor tomorrow to get his take because I think I figured out a potentially different explanation. Okay. You found an add-on to the Mew pattern. Asking Charlie about how difficult the pattern is in case it'd be better if I found something easier. So far I don't know how to do grinding squares or anything, but I know how to do plushies. Ty, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 6,200 bells on your loan. And Doe, you're at 5,100. Ask Charlie if the pattern is hard. If the Mew pattern is hard, or if the add-on that you found is hard. Because the Mew wasn't particularly hard. It was just big. So it was a lot of pieces. But they didn't really find it to be difficult. They already have 2 legs done on your Persian. D, hello, welcome in. You're at 1,800 bells on your loan. Thank you for paying your daily loan. But yeah, it just took a long time because it was large and it needed to be weighted. So the weighting part was a little bit difficult, but like now they're used to it, so now they can do it. I'm here just playing Forsaken with friends. No worries. We got a Meeble redeem and a Ribbit redeem, so I have a lot going on, I guess. But I will go ahead and get you that Ribbit pasta, and then we will do some Meebles before we start with the Animal Crossing. Ribbit. I hope that that was a satisfactory Ribbit for you. Was there anything else I was gonna say? Sorry that my mic was muted at the beginning. Don't worry about it. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. We've been... What have we been up to? Yesterday we went to... No, we didn't go anywhere yesterday. Yesterday we had people replacing our gas line, so we went nowhere and had to deal with the people replacing our gas line. And then today we went to Charlie's physical therapy as always, and then we went to lunch with their grandparents as always. We went to our favorite Thai restaurant, which Tori had never been to before.
I had Thai food for the first time.
And she had Thai food for the first time, and well,
Say you're proud of me.
you kind of had Thai food for the first time. To be fair, you did just order fried rice, but I gave her a bite of my pad Thai. And how would you rate the pad Thai that you consumed?
Well, I rated my time there at an 8.6.
Mm-hmm.
It was probably a solid 8.
Yeah. Yeah, and then we also had Thai iced tea, which I think is an acquired taste, but once I acquired the acquired taste, I became someone who orders it frequently. Yeah, she liked it, which was good, because she's not really a tea person, and neither am I. But the thing about Thai iced tea is they fill it with condensed milk. So it's like really, really sweet, and you kind of don't really notice the tea. Like, you can taste it, but like the condensed milk is kind of like balancing it out. It's mostly half and half in condensed milk. Exactly. I think if it was just the tea, I wouldn't like it, but the condensed milk fixes it. Gibbs, thank you so much for the 5-stream streak. Sometimes boba. Whoa, I've never had boba in it because the one that we get at the Thai place we go to doesn't put boba in it. I've had Thai iced tea at 2 different places. Once at a Thai place in Richmond where I grew up, and then once at our favorite Thai place, and neither of them put boba in it, but I would love boba in it. No, that's a lie. 3 places, because Charlie's grandpa noticed that we liked Thai iced tea so much at the Thai place that we go to that he learned how to make it and made us handmade Thai iced tea once. And it was, dare I say, better than at the place we get it, which is kind of slander. Also, hi, Moth. I have no idea which places do boba, or at least offer it. Some places offer straight up bubble tea. Yeah, I've definitely been to a bubble tea place that had a Thai iced tea flavor. So I could probably get that. I just never have. How precious? No, I usually get fruit teas or like fruit milk teas at boba places, which is probably why it never came up. But yeah, Charlie's grandpa, honestly, both of Charlie's grandparents are like literally the sweetest. Like Tori can vouch. Mm-hmm. Like, I love a strawberry milk tea, which is kind of hilarious because I don't like strawberry milk, or at least growing up I didn't. When like at like the cafeteria they would have chocolate milk and strawberry milk, like I would never get strawberry milk because I thought it tasted weird. But yet I love a strawberry milk tea with like boba or like strawberry jelly in it. I love like a kiwi, like a pina colada. Any of those flavor milk teas are so good. Check my Discord. Okay, let me see. Oh, an image. Okay. Let me see. Wait. Okay, I got it, but it's just the picture. What is the mod? I can't even tell. Because it says you have to have Bubbles the Psychic Kitty. Is it just making it into Espeon? I don't know enough about crochet. This is a Charlie problem. Also a slut for milk tea. It's pretty good. I've never liked tea. Is milk tea good? So I think if you're not a tea person, that milk tea is the way to go. Or Thai iced tea, right? Any tea that has like a ton of milk shoved into it, because I never drink tea, never drink coffee. And I, not even when you shove a ton of milk into coffee will I drink it. Like, I cannot get behind coffee, but tea, especially depending on the base, like green tea versus black tea as a base, I think if you get like a very sweet and fruity, like milk tea, that like the tea, it's like not even there. It's like a slushy almost, like a smoothie, but without the blending. But you can also get them blended a lot of the time. And then also like a brown sugar milk tea, which is what Charlie gets a lot, where they like line the sides of it with syrup. It's basically the equivalent of getting like a Frappuccino from Starbucks, where the mix-ins of the Frappuccino totally cancel out the coffee, but they actually cancel it out for me. You haven't learned how much cold brew slabs? I can't get behind it. I'm so sorry. I'm not a coffee person. And I think it's probably better that I'm not. Because the thing is, it's like, if I really wanted to become somebody who liked coffee, I could. Like, well,
on coffee would be dangerous.
Right, that's what I'm about to say, is like, I could probably be coerced to like coffee, but why would I then develop a coffee addiction? Because then I'm A, probably going to be one of those people that spends a lot of money getting coffee every day, and B, caffeine already does weird things to my brain because of the ADHD anyway. So I feel like I may as well just not even try. It's like alcohol, right? I have had very few alcohol that I actually liked. And would I drink those again? Sure. But am I going to like go out of my way to go to bars and like find the drinks that I like the most? No, because then I'm just gonna want alcohol, and I don't have money to spend on alcohol. It's the same thing with weed. I know that if I took an edible, I would probably like it, right? Like, I would probably love edibles. I don't think I would want to smoke weed, but I think that if you gave me like a brownie with weed in it, or like gummies with weed in it, I would probably be like, gummies. And then I would eat way too many. And then I would have the problem of like, yeah, weed's not addicting, blah, blah, blah. But like, people that like smoke weed consistently, like, do it a decent amount from what I've experienced. And then I would just be spending money on weed. Also, weed is not legal to buy in the state that I live in, but it's legal to have. So I would have to drive to DC, where it's legal to sell, buy it there, and then drive back to Virginia. Weed gummies taste terrible? Oh no. I thought that they would taste good. My friend likes weed gummies.
Which friend?
Cat.
Okay. You just like gestured over here, and I was like,
I just gestured to the back, like, hey, my friend from up north. Depends on the gummy. Yeah, well, one time we were at Pride in Maryland, and there was a booth giving out samples of non-medicated weed gummies. So like, they didn't have the weed in them. It was just the gummies. And the gummies were pretty good, but they didn't have weed in them. So like, unclear. I've had some that taste like ass and some that taste like straight up like a Starburst. The Wild brand is good. I need to get into drugs first. Right, exactly. It's like, why would I go out of my way to be somebody who drinks and does drugs and drinks coffee when currently I don't have any of those vices. Like, why would I go out of my way to develop them? You know what I mean? Because I have an addictive personality, right? Like, everything that I've ever, like, gotten my claws into, I have been, like, completely and totally addicted to. And I have a lot of alcoholism in my family genetically. So I'm a little bit, like, weary of alcohol and drugs in the first place. So I feel like it's good that I've never been peer pressured to start. And at this point, I don't think I would be peer pressured to start. Like, I'm in my 20s. Like, I'm not going to be, like, at a party and have people be like, no, you got to do it. Like, meh, meh, meh. Like, I'll do it if I want, and I won't if I won't. Like, I want to try weed before I die, but I don't want to smoke it. I think it would freak me out. Have to be careful with strain. I think most days make me anxious. Yeah, see, that's my fear with weed too, is that some people are like, oh, it totally calms you down. And then some people are like, it makes me super anxious. And I'm worried that I would be on the super anxious side. Take it in a safe place. Yeah, exactly. Well, if I was going to, I would probably be either at my house or at my friend who smokes weed's house. It would have to be like one of the two. No nicotine, just caffeine. Yeah, at least it's not a nicotine vape. I don't want to offend anybody in chat. If you vape, it's okay. But I find vaping to be so dumb. Like, I think it's stupid. Unless you're trying to, like, kick a cigarette addiction or something. I think that, like, vaping socially or just because people think it's cool, I'm like, dude, like, why? I'm not trying to hate on anybody, but, like, I just don't get it. Like, when people just start vaping out of nowhere, I'm like, okay. Got super anxious, started freaking out when I took the weed gummy. That's what I'm afraid of. I smoke and I know it's dumb, but oh well. At least you admit that you know that it's dumb. Like, I'm not somebody who's going to try to stop you because I think it's dumb. I just, like, I hate it when Charlie and I will go out into public and they'll start having an allergic reaction to somebody else's smoke or somebody else's vape. It's just like, I don't know. It's kind of just like, I wish that it wasn't a thing that people could just, like, do in public, but I also, like, I get it. At least you can't smoke cigarettes in restaurants anymore. Because, yeah, alcohol, caffeine, drugs all make me ill. I mean, technically caffeine is a drug, right? So I keep trying different alcohol, but 80% tastes bad. I agree. I only like vodka-based alcohols, I think. I haven't had a lot of luck with, like, rum-based alcohol, and definitely not anything darker. I think clear liquor is all I can handle. But I did have a really good drink that was, like, vodka, like, I don't know what flavor vodka, but it was like vodka mixed with like peach juice and lemonade and something else. But I think that would have been just as good without the alcohol. Like, I think I would just enjoy lemonade with peach juice. Found a few good ciders. That's true. I am not a huge cider person, but it's one of... I pressed a button. It's one of the only alcohols Charlie can have because beer and, like, dark liquor are all not gluten-free. Well, Charlie can't have any alcohol now because of other issues they have, but if it was just based on gluten, beer and dark liquor have gluten in them, but, like, lighter liquors and ciders don't. I mean, I'm sure some ciders do, but you can get a pretty good gluten-free cider, whereas you can't really get a good gluten-free beer. So we used to have some hard cider in our apartment when we lived with Kat. And they were pretty good. I just don't really like cider that much. I like it better than most other alcohol. I like mead. Interesting. There's a cider brewery here that does drag shows. That's dope. It's hard to find because most places just do beers. Yeah, I've never had mead, so I don't know.
It's interesting.
Is it? You've had it?
Yes. It's...
What is it?
Isn't it like... Hang on. Because I've had a lot of...
Pear cider? I've never had pear cider. Only apple, I think. I fuck with drag. We love drag here. Love. I... Like, one of Charlie and I's first dates was to a drag ball.
Fermented honey and water.
Ugh.
So it's... Obviously, I've had it in a lot of contexts because of the fact that my dad does beekeeping stuff.
Right, sure.
So, like, mead is, like, a thing in my house.
Right. Pineapple cider is also pretty good. Now that I've never had, but it sounds good. Only found it once, and the fucking place rotates their selection. I forgot what it was called. Oh no. Regular apple cider for me. I like fresh pressed cider. Even pressed my own once. I bet you would like hard cider then, if you were, like, interested in alcohol. If you like regular cider that much, You would probably like hard cider. Ugh. Why is Slime Rancher not in my shared? I'll have to pull up it on Charlie's, but what do I want? I want marbles. Beep boop, marbles. Okay. Open that. Almost apple cider season here too. This is true. Yeah. I know fall is great for that kind of thing. Our apples are starting to ripen, but we've been getting storms, so a lot of the apples are falling off the tree already. Wow. All right, let me get marbles selected on here for you guys, and then we'll go to this one. There we go. Okay, marbles are there. Yippee. All right, let's check the shop. Now I'm like obsessed with checking the... Oh, this is super cute.
Aww.
It kind of looks like a slime.
It does.
The sensor leaf is cute. Pesto. Look at him. Mm-hmm. These are very cute. Okay, wait. Let me look at the skins. Pogberry. Hell yeah. They got Uranus. Leo. Uranus. Technically, that's how it's supposed to be pronounced, but I do think that Uranus is funnier. Okay. Pins. Dino pin. Charlie needs that one. Pumpkin pie. Okay, they got the fall themed ones coming in. I still have yet to see like a frog pin of any kind. I like the shooting star one. What do I do with 15 of these? I can't pay for anything with those. Birds.
Oh, they're so cute.
And octopi.
Oh.
And look, solar system. You need that one.
I do need that one.
Do you have the marble app?
I do.
You should look to see if you can get any.
What about Deep Space, the one next to it?
Ooh, that one's cool too. I didn't even see it. The mixtape one's is dope too. And there's like an underwater one.
Oh.
Very nice. The card selection today is actually very nice for Tori.
For me.
I like the VHS and the mixtapes. These are very nice. I don't have any money, but check the shop today, you guys. Yours has dinos. Uranus or Uranus, exactly. Meebles this early? I guess so, but we have a decent number of people here, so we may as well. That was the wrong button. Okay. Let's do community. All right, you guys, throw out some elimination percentages. And let's see, anything from like 1 to like 99. A 1% where like nobody dies?
Yeah.
Sure. I mean, technically there's even 0%ers.
But like, I want like
you just want the slim chance that somebody might die, but probably won't.
Die in a 1%er.
All right, there's a lot of 1%ers actually. All right, give me a number between, there's probably 20 of these at least. Give me a number between 1 and 25. 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Striking boosts jump will be our first one. Okay, let's do, we'll do a 77%er for D. 77. Not a ton of those. Okay, one of the numbers I got was 4 from Ty. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Amazing Courageous Challenge. Just ping Discord? Okay, good. And then give me an elimination percentage above 77. So something between like 80 and 100. Or 80 and 99. 90? Okay, beautiful. 90. How many 90s do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Okay, I'll just randomly select one of those then. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Beware of portals.
I like that one.
Uh-oh. Are there going to be bad portals? Rainbow Road. Hell yeah. All right. Let's get it started.
Aw.
They're little inner tubes. It's like the Psyduck with the inner tube. Oh my lord. Okay, this is like medieval. It's like wooden. Hello? All right. Whoa! Did you guys hear that? Who made that sound? Look at Gibbs, you got a rainbow. And you got the little green one. Oh, it is a dino. His little teeths. Oh, you're so cute, Gibbs. And then D with the purple skin. All right. Anyway, exclamation point play to get your marble in.
The app is real janky.
Is it?
Yeah. Mine didn't have any solar system stuff.
No, you can try on your laptop.
I don't have it.
Well, you can get it on Steam. It's free.
It is free?
Mm-hmm. This is a totally free experience.
I thought you had to pay for it.
Okay, you got the bot in. Great.
I did get the bot in.
Yeah, if you get it on Steam, you should be able to do what I do and just go to the shop the way I do.
Right.
You just have to hook it up to your Twitch. Because I don't know if you have any coins, but you could buy some. We love a free experience. Yeah. No, I'm pretty sure this game is free on Steam. You made the sound. That's cool. You have like an entrance sound. There's a freaking fly in here again. We have to do something about these flies. We keep setting up those little like fly traps all over the house and they kind of work. Our Zevo thing has caught a lot of moths, but not a lot of gnats. So other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk. They can walk. Moths? Yeah, there's a lot of moths in our Zevo thing downstairs. I checked it to see if it was catching any of the gnats, and it caught a fuck ton of moths. I think they come in with Leo, and then they just fly into the Zevo. Sorry, not the moths. I know, I'm sorry. I wish it was catching the gnats. All right, how many? There's 9 of us in here. We've got Ty. Wait, okay. We got Duck, I don't think is here yet. So we have 2 of the Ds at least. And then me and Moth and Tori. And then Pasta and Ty and Tom. Are we missing anybody? I don't think of the people who are here. Astral is playing a game, so he's probably busy. I don't know. It is 8:39, so at 8:40 I'll hit play. You had a moth fly into me last night? My bad, Thais. Sorry about that. Yeah, come on, moth. Pull yourself together. I like that I still just have the Animal Crossing music playing in the background because I like didn't pick anything else. More online matches of Need for Speed. Let's go. And then Toonami's got Dragon Ball Daima Dan to Dan Bleach Part 2. Is that a Slitherwing emote? Is it shiny too? Cute. All right, 8:40. Let's get going. Last chance, exclamation point play. Get your marbles in. Infinity Castle movies tomorrow. That's right. You've got tickets. You got to let us know how it is when you go see it. You know what comes out tonight at midnight? Breach by 21 Pilots. I'm fucking stoked. Oh, okay, wait. I gotta commentate. Looks like we have like a medieval Plinko situation. So we all fall down here. Oh, Gibbs has a trail too. You have like a fire path behind you. Gibbs is dope as hell. All right. Whoa, this is Boost. Okay. Whoa. The other one was called like Beware of Portals, but this one has hella portals. It says jump, but literally nobody's jumping. And then strike. What does boost, jump, strike mean? Hello? Oh, Tori went down, but the rest of us went this way. Where's Tori headed? Oh, she's headed for a portal. Where's it gonna send her? Oh, okay, back up here. Okay. It's Breach Eve. What do we leave out for Josh and Tyler? Oh, does Gibbs have like a winning thing too? Gibbs, you're so cool. Okay, Gibbs and Pasta are in. Oh, look! It made your marble all big somehow. Why did it do that? That's cool. All right, D is in. Moth is in. Me and Doe are headed this way. Doe in 5th. Me in 6th. Tom, Tori, and Ty. All the Ties coming down. Or all the T's, rather. I got big balls. Yeah, you do. I feel like they were commands you can type in chat to make your balls do stuff, but I don't know if they work anymore. I have no idea, actually. I could check. I don't know where I would check, but that could be true. I would believe it. What do you leave out for Josh and Tyler on Breach Eve? I would say there's a lot of options. I'm trying to think of what would be like the funniest thing. I saw a lot of people making jokes about what to leave out for 9/11 Eve. I mean, with them, it's like I don't even know. Planes, because they're pilots. All right, here's the standings as of the first race. Go to the next map. 21 of them, exactly. I went for a long walk, apparently. I was doing well in the beginning, but took a detour. Yeah, I guess so. All right, yeah, let me see if there's any commands. This is like camera controls, I think. Oh, is there an auto cam? Can I just like press B and it'll do it for me? There's a slow motion option, which I didn't even know. Interesting. But yeah, I don't know if there's an option for you guys to like jump and stuff. But exclamation point play will get your marble in. There we go. I think there were 9 of us last time, so there should be 9 of us again. So leave planes out on 9/11. Listen, it's 9/11. The pilots are going to breach the towers. This is what we were told. Exclamation point toxic gossip train is crazy. All right, who did not get in? Who are we missing? Tai, are you in? Where is everybody? 1, 2, 3. I think it's Tai. I think that's all we're missing. Is it okay to use restroom? Yeah, I'll let you know how your marble does. Okay, there we go. Tai's in. All right, beautiful. Now all 9 of us are here. I forgot, all good. Yeah, you have to do it every race, which is kind of annoying, but it's all good. All right, we're all in. So... Wait, how do I... Okay. All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're off. Whoa. Okay, yeah, the auto cam button doesn't do anything. I pressed B and literally nothing happened. Okay, whoa. All right, we all got like catapulted different directions. We're all on like different like little wheels here. And then I guess whoever's wheel gets to the bottom. I think this is the 77%er, so there's going to be some deaths here. Oh, at the bottom of my screen just told me that Tori is playing marbles on stream. Yeah, she is. Okay, oh, it looks like Moth might be our hole finder. Oh, but I'm like right behind them. I said Moth doesn't get to find the hole, I do. Okay, whoa. No, we're both dying. What happened to us? Oh, no. We hole finded too fast. D is in the lead. Oh, Tai fell to their death. It just sends you to this portal, and then where does the portal send you? Where's the... Oh, over here. Whoa, only beds. Hello? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Now we're over here. Okay. So why did we die? You know what? It's not important. So, okay. Me, Tai, and Moth are dead. But Tom Nook is in the lead here, I guess. Looks like we have to sort of cascade down this. R.I.P. marbles. They deserved better. Okay. Tom is going this way. Is anybody on any... Okay, Gibbs looks like they're on a different path. Everyone else is on this one. So the question is Gibbs on the winning path, or is everybody else on the winning path? This middle one just ends in a portal. But it looks like there's 2 ways in otherwise. Only beds? I don't know. I don't know why it said that. People just be writing stuff. So it looks like we'll have 2 hole finders. Gibbs will be 1, and then there will be a hole finder over here. So I'll check out over here because I have faith in Gibbs to find that hole on their own. Oh, yep, there they go. Okay. So it looks like Gibbs might be in the lead then if they can get through like that little section before anybody... Okay, Tom is the hole finder. Dirty Tom. Charlie want to participate in only beds? It sounds like a resting platform or like a mattress store. Only beds. Either way, I think Charlie would be down. All right, here comes Tom. Does he have enough momentum? He does. All right. Guys, don't let the bot win this one. Come on, Gibbs. I believe in you. Go, Gibbs, go. Okay, all right. Gibbs is going fast. How do we... What are we... Oh, okay, Gibbs is going down here. Okay, it's like a winding road situation. I got like 5 hours of wrestling life, so I might bow out after this one. That is fair. Only the sexiest beds. God, these lasers are gonna get us. I know they are. Well, not us, because I'm dead, but you guys. Prepare for the lasers, chat. Protect your marble. Alright. Looks like Pasta is in the, like, last here, still at the top. And then Tom in the front with Gibbs and Tori close behind. And Doe as well. Alright, let's see if Tom gets shot by lasers like he deserves. Go, Tom, go. Go, Tom, go. Go, Tom, go. He's avoiding the lasers so far. But did I speak too soon? Oh, well, oh. Tom survived the lasers. Will the rest of us? Gibbs is doing okay. Oh, Tori died. Okay, well, R.I.P. Tori. Gibbs survived the lasers. Tom died somewhere. Who killed Tom? I wasn't even watching. I was watching Gibbs. What the hell? Oh my god. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Gibbs died? What is killing people after this? Is it these, like, electromagnetic fields? D is dead. This isn't a 77%er. Everybody's dead except for Doe and Pasta. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess that's technically like 80% of who was here, but... Actually, not quite, because there's 9 of us. Pasta's dead. It is literally down to Doe. And I think there's literally nothing between her and the finish line, so... I went backwards somehow? Oh no. Hello, ever heard of the male nickname Mr. Mime? I'm familiar with the Pokemon. Let's go, Doe! I'm doing my best, Ty. I'm sorry. Thank you for the shiny luck, Pasta. And Gibbs, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 600 bells on your loan. Alright. I don't know why my mouse disappeared. I can't click on anything now. You guys see this? I have to, like, do this to bring my mouse back. Okay. Oh. Maybe I'll get 25 coins if I finish this XP. Okay, dope. Alright, well, Doe was the only one of us who finished, so... She's got, whoa, 249 points. Plus 39 here. Tom and Tori and D have some points as well. Alright, last map. This is the 90%er Beware of Portals. Alright, good night, Ty. Thank you for hanging out. Obviously, if you want to win, you just gotta be AFK. Yeah, she's not even here to know she won. You're right. Have a good one. Good night, Ty. Yeah, I'll let you know how your marble does. Alright. Exclamation point. Play. Alright. This one, does it have portals? It does. So there are portals for us to beware. I'll see if Doe gets back in time to do this race, because I don't want to start without her because she went to pee. So I will give Doe. Huh?
You see my marble?
Is it decorated? Let me see. Oh, you did. You decored your marble. Let's see it.
It's Venus.
Oh, I was gonna say. I was like, it's tan.
It's Venus.
Did you get a player card?
No, they didn't have the space ones.
It must just be my shop. How many coins did you have? Did you have to get any, or did you?
I had to buy coins.
Okay.
With the 0 monies that I have.
It's fine. It's Steam money. It's not real money.
That's not how that works.
All right. Yeah, we got 7 of us in. So who are we missing besides Doe? Moth. Pull yourself together, Moth. Okay. I'll give Doe a few minutes to get back from the pisser, and then we'll get going. Or I'll just keep up. I can't talk. keep checking your shop and maybe you'll get some good options.
Maybe.
It'll refresh
A
in
bunch of planets.
it'll refresh in 8 minutes because it is every hour. So check it at 9.
Mine said it still had like an hour and something.
Oh, maybe it's only an hour from when you look at it.
Maybe.
Well, check in an hour. Check at 10. All right. Oh, Doe is back. Okay, beautiful. All right, Doe, you won the last one. You were the only survivor, actually, in fact, on the last one. So if you want to win the race, just go piss, I guess. All right, let's get it going now that we're all in here. This one's going to be interesting. It's got a very red and white vibe to it. She stole YouTube's color palette. Hello, Pasta. Okay, we've got like a plinko down the sides situation. So we're all going down except Pasta. Come on, Pasta. Come on. There you go. All right, now we're all floating up, and then we're going to go down this middle section, I guess. Whee! Yeah, wait, does Gibbs have a player card? I want to see it. Whoa! The little dino eggs are so cute! Does anyone else have anything good? Me? Tom's got jack shit. I should check to see if there's anything I can give Tom. Alright. Anyway, where are we headed? Okay, I went through a portal. I'm okay, okay. Alright, I didn't have to beware. I'm good, I'm good. D is headed away from the portal. Okay, D is like zooming. I'm like on the lookout for someone to die since this is a 90%er, but I like don't know at what point that might happen. My dick weighting me down. Right, of course. That's why your marble's in the back. Oh, Tom. He's good, he's good, he's good. All right. So now Tom is ahead of D. Don't let the bot win, guys. Oh, me and D are right behind him though. Tomothy. The bot passed me. Get him. Get him, D. Maybe he'll end up in the portal. Oh, wait, he might actually. Haha, loser. He's back there now. All right, okay, all right. I went down. Oh no, D's gonna go through the portal though. Does that mean I win though? Let's go. R.I.P. All right, let's go. I don't know. Oh, you died. Ty died. Oh, shit. Okay. Why did you ask? Oh, no. You asked and everybody died except Doe. Oh, my God. Tori, what the fuck did you do? Doe is going to be the only survivor in this except me, too. What the fuck? Everybody died. Tori went, how come this one's a 90%er? Oh my God. Pasta, what did you do? Oh my God. You all just spontaneously died. That was fucking, I'm sure it was like the fire or something, but like that was fucking hilarious. It was like right on cue. I don't even know. I think it must have been fire or something. Everyone died except you and me, Doe. So that's us high-fiving. If Doe's not on the platform at the end, I'll be shocked because she literally came in first and was a sole survivor on the last race. And then one of 2 survivors on this race. So basically right. Doe is goated.
Put the scissors down.
It's a fidget. It's like right there. I need to put my ball. Oh, there's a bead stuck to my ball. I was like, why does my ball have a growth? It's a bead. All right. Anyway, get your tippy tappies in chat. There we go. Let's see who is on the podium. If I had to guess, me and Doe will be on there. But I DNF'd the second race, so I don't know. But we'll find out. All right. Aw, the shiny, like, Slowbro one is so cute. All right. In third place, Gibbs! Oh my god, you have such a cute little like fin. Oh yeah, you came in first on the first round, right? So that makes sense. I love your little like, I need to get all the cute little things like you. I don't have froggy tippy taps. I'm sorry, I need to put my bongo tap back in my BTTV so you guys can use that. Oh, I need to set up your BTTV and, hold on, I need to text you to remind myself to do.
Add it to the thread of
Yeah, where's the pigeon? Oh, the crows, not pigeons. What did I say? Okay. The crows are here. Okay, wait.
pigeon.
Sari and then BTTV. Okay. Anyway, sorry.
Crows, yes.
Don't worry about the crows.
The crows are here.
The crows are here.
Crows are here.
All right, in second place, me and my frog marble. Yippee! We gotta get Doe a fancy marble, then that way everybody on the podium would have a fancy marble. I like crows, they're neat. Yeah, there's an account that Tori follows that's like crow related. It's pretty good. I recommend.
It's so good. It's so good.
Okay.
Crows are here.
In first place, I can only assume is our queen Doe, but let's find out. Doe! The two like green marbles and then Doe. All right, do I get any coins for being in second? I want my money. Yippee! Messes with the Twitch app? Yeah. We'll find a way to get you a nice marble. All right, the full, Doe in first place with 69 points. And then me like half that almost at 37. Then Gibbs with 14, Pasta with 11, D with 8, and then everybody else with a whopping 0. All right. Yippee! Tori in ninth.
How much money do you have?
Oh.
69 cents.
You know what that means?
I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets.
Doe does not have enough money for chicken nuggets. Just ordered you a birthday present and eyeballs for Persian. I thought you weren't getting me a birthday present. I thought you were going to crochet me something. Or we were going to talk about, like something for the Switch. What have you done? All right. You're going to crochet. Did you buy something related to the crochet? Okay, wait. Did I get any money for that? No. How do I get these? It says from like... Do I have to just be in first place? Is that the only way? Your mom helped? Oh, interesting. Okay. So yeah, do these not switch over? Yeah, okay. They don't switch over for another. But these are different than the ones I had a minute ago. So they did switch over.
No, they're not.
Oh, yeah, you're right. They're not. I'm a liar. Yeah, these are the same ones. Okay. So in an hour and 2 minutes, they'll be different. The toilet paper one? Charlie needs that. Okay. All right. Well, that's marbles. Thanks for playing, gamers. All right. Oh, here's my... Oh, yeah. I was going to do this off stream, but it's on stream now. Let me pull up 4K. Or it was just community points, which I don't think do anything. Yeah. It's in my mind. I will just make them for that at some point. Ty doesn't know what it is. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Didn't I get any coins for the last one? That sucks. Can we play again if you redeem it again? But I want to decorate my Animal Crossing island, you guys. I've put so much work into it today.
It's true.
All right, I had to craft some medicine because I got stung by a freaking bee, wasp, whatever, earlier when I was dealing with some trees. So I guess it's kind of dark out. I should have made it like daytime to decorate, but it adds to the haunted vibes maybe if I do it at night. But I blocked off this section.
Yeah, wasp.
Wasp, exactly. I blocked off this section for what I want to build, and we're gonna work on our like sort of haunted carnival vibe tonight. Looking at it, I think I'm going to need more room than what I set aside, but it's okay because I have more room back here that I did not include. The only problem is I don't have any more room like left to right. Like this goes right up on the beach, and I plan on having it be like a little carnival and then almost like a boardwalk moment and then the beach, because I thought that would be cute.
You can use the little appendage of the land.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, right now this is where I keep my weeds. I'm probably gonna put my lighthouse over there, although I do kind of like the lighthouse on the rocks because it looks cool. But
You could find like a boardwalk pattern.
yeah, I was thinking about doing something like that. I have some like wooden-esque patterns, so I might do something like that. I also figured out where I wanted to put my incline, and I paid the guy. I was gonna time travel to tomorrow so that that would be there, and then I could work in the daytime. But I want to make sure I don't need to send myself anything first, like order stuff in the mail. Got him.
Got him.
Yeah, he's on my fingers. Oh, I got freaking hit by a mosquito this time. God dang it. Okay, but I want to pull up my Pinterest board to check to make sure that... I think what I'm gonna need is more shrubbery from Leaf, but I can go to... I have him set up on Harv's Island, so I can do that now. But this is my main inspo. I know I want those pumpkin things, but I think those are a craft. And then... the fences I have, the benches I might need to make, but I might do the other benches because I already have one of those made, but I would need to order a second one. Because I really liked the aesthetic of this one, and they had like a bench and stuff. Like, not the pink of it all, but like the layout of it. I might need to order another one of these like light thingies. And then maybe some more hedgery stuff. So I'm gonna check my like Nook ordering thing real fast, and then I'll probably time travel to tomorrow just to make it easier to like...
If those pumpkins are a thing that you have to make, I can see if I have the recipe for them.
I think I do have the recipe. I just need maybe the pumpkins, but I have a huge farm of pumpkins on the back of my island, so I should be able to
I
use...
just want to provide.
Well, if you have pumpkins, let me know.
I do.
So maybe you can make me some if I don't have enough pumpkins. All right, let's go to Nook shopping. And then...
There's a speck
Where?
on the side of the key.
Try to get it.
It's just what I'm doing.
All right. How do I... Is it housewares? I don't know. Well, the hedges, I guess, are not even from the Nook shopping. They're from the other thing. But I'm going to go through here and see if there's anything that I think I would want. I have the little... You got me this. I had Allie hook me up with a few more medieval building sides because I helped her. Oh, there's another one though. I'm gonna smack you guys, so sorry if it's loud. Sorry. Let's see. I have the wheel. I have the cotton candy machine. I have the crane game. Oh yeah, this. Oh yeah, I should turn off the like not for sale things because I just want stuff I can actually buy. I have pillars. I have that stuff.
Green shelves.
I love that.
Have like an emo.
Yeah, I have the emo one. Flower display case. Froggy chair. I just fill it with froggy chairs.
Froggy chair.
I have the various trash cans. I might get more garden lanterns, but I don't think I need them for this.
The bird ring.
I have a lot more stuff than I used to. Yeah, I had Allie hook me up with some of those, so that's good. Oh, these are cute too. All right, let me see. Pinball machine I have. I think I need to get it altered for the color because I have the white one, but I'm sure there's a black. But I can get, when I'm on Harv's Island to get the bushes from Leaf, I can get these things customized too. When's the best time to redeem? I mean, whenever you want, but at least let me decorate a little. Before midnight. That's true. I am gonna leave at midnight. So like, give me a few hours to decorate, but like, at midnight, I'm going to listen to Breach. Okay, let me see. Shower. The confetti blower now. All right, electric sign. Desk, toilet, throne. tricycle. Okay, nothing I super need from there. Let me check the other thing, because I think that's where I can get more of the, like, topiaries. The Nook Mile redemption thing. Okay, let's see. We got fences, we got fire hydrants. These are super cute, too. I am interested in the, like, round ballness of them. Steel fence. Yeah, here's the topiaries. So I could use a couple of those, but I have the big stacked ones, which I might need more of those, to be fair. Yeah, because this is a plastic bench. I like this one. I have those things. This is what I need another one of. I might get 2. But I'll see what else I need to order. What's Breach? It's the name of the album. So 21 Pilots is the band. And then, yeah, here's the topiaries. And then, Breach is the name of their newest album that comes out tonight at midnight. Volleyball net, windmill, fountain. I have that thing. Wind turbine, gazebo. Inflatable placidor. This is the one thing I don't have because there's no way to make that look goth. I have those. I might get a second of the game stands, but I haven't decided. You can get an ABD. That's so funny. Okay. Yeah, so let me look at my Pinterest again and see if I want to get more topiaries or more...
That'd be silly if you had that in, like, the carnival area.
Because they only have one of these things in this one. And then... they have more of the, like, regular shrubbery. Some regular trees. That's a cute little thing. I could put those. Then they have the benches, which I think are craftable anyway. Some leaf piles. What else do I have saved? This one is more topiaries and some hedges. See, they have the big pink of that toy. It's like, ugh. I'm not putting that thing down. This one. Oh yeah, the Plaza Train. I have tracks that I found that I like. Let me look at the, like, haunted-y ones. They have some of the, like, ropey ones. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna grab... I'm gonna grab some of the smaller topiaries, these ones. I'm gonna get 2 of those. I'm gonna get 2 of the big topiaries and then 1 of that, like, light thing. So 2 of these topiaries. Because you can only get 5 things a day. So 4 topiaries and 1 light thingy.
Someone did, like, a fan cast of, like, Life is Strange. Tell me why they made Jonathan Groff the teacher.
Okay, and then...
oh, gosh.
I might grab... Wait, can I grab those? Or can I only get 5? Is it 5 from the Nook shopping or 5 from this? Yeah. Okay. So I want to get some of those streetlights, but I might hold off since I can only get 5 things. Okay. Yeah, we'll all add you since you sent your codes whenever I remember to do that. Okay, so let's talk to Kick since he's here, and then we will send ourselves to tomorrow. Welcome, chum. Have a look. No rush at all.
The electronics bag.
I'm like, some of it's like almost cute, but then I'm like, I'm not gonna wear that. I'll get these cute socks. All right, wave print socks. Comes to 600 bells. I'm buying.
Sorry, try that one more time. The Australian accent.
No, I'm good.
Why not?
I can only do it if I'm reading. Appreciate your business, my chum. Anything else you want to buy? Arnar. Much obliged. Alright.
Much obliged.
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 Yeah, I've never done Australian. I've only done British. Arnar is Australian, but that's pretty much all I can do. Arnar, Clear. Do you like regular or shiny Umbreon better? Why? Crocheting me an Umbreon? Buying me an Umbreon? It depends, right? Because do I prefer the shiny? Yes. But my Eevee Sona in the RP is a regular Umbreon. So it kind of depends, right? Because in my head, right? Because Espeon is my favorite shiny evolution. And if I was a shiny Espeon, you would be a shiny Umbreon because they're green and blue. But if I was an Umbreon, I would be a not shiny because of the yellow. Because I'm not blue dabba dabba die. But you're blue dabba dabba die. So I like both, which I know does not help you. But like, just know that either way, if I move my Switch to 912, can I listen to Breach? Oh wait, let me not make it nighttime too. Let me make it morning. I wish. Yeah, me too. If I was in Australia, I could listen to Breach. But yeah, shiny, not shiny. I'm happy both ways. I guess it depends, like, if it's like on its own or in a pair or in a group. Because I like shiny Espeon. And I like shiny Umbreon. I like both. A pair as well? No, like a pair. Which would be which? So in a large group... Well, okay, I mean, it depends. This is a hard question. So in a large group, like in the Evolutions RP, I'm a regular Umbreon. So if the group was like mostly not shinies, but had a couple of shinies, like in the RP, then regular. But if they were all shiny, then I would want the shiny. If it's in a pair, I would want it to be shiny so that I could have a blue Umbreon and a green Espeon. But if I had a regular Espeon, I would want a regular Umbreon. So... Because, like, generally speaking, I like shinies better than non-shinies, except for, like, Politoed, who I love his shiny, but, like, I like the green. Good morning, everyone. Right now on Thailand, it's 9:10 a.m. on Friday, September 12th, 2025. This may not count as news, but Breach released today. I do have a cautionary tale of sorts. Ah, yes. What's his face is on my island. All right. Yes, yes. Be wary of the boat. Does not count as news. No, it does count as news. Very important news. I need to change my island flag from the Clancy flag to the Breach flag. Oh wait, I need to check my mail because I sent myself the stuff. Yippee! Oh, and Rattled sent me something. Thank you so much. Yay, my Nook Mile things. Yippee! Alright. Might need to buy more things, but I'll start with this. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. Oh, wait. So I should have an incline here now, right? Yay! My incline! Yippee! My incline! Okay. Anyway, yeah. This is where I plan on putting my stuff and also things. So let me pull up my Pinterest again, so that I have my reference images handy. Okay. But so that I can also see chat. Okay, there we go. Happy regardless, you like both. Yeah, happy regardless, I like both. I would not be upset either way. I probably lean toward shiny, but I'm happy both ways. I think if you're crocheting something, I would always prefer the shiny because I can get a regular one, like by buying a plushie, like a sitting cutie or something, but it's harder to buy a shiny plush. You know what I mean? I don't know if that helps you at all, but... Okay, so I want the merry-go-round to be like the center point right here. Because that's what I have on... It's going to be really annoying to hear that. But of course I'm not crocheting anything, I asked you nothing. Right, no, I just meant if it were crocheted. That would probably be what I go for. Okay, so the question is if I can plant bushes on these corners or if it won't let me because of the pathing I made. Because it probably won't let me. Which would mean I would want to put a topiary there. But I don't know. I don't think it'll let me plant a bush. Let me try putting a topiary there. Do I want a triangular topiary or... What did they do on this one? They did triangulars in the front and then they did... I might need to make the space around it bigger. That might help. Because I can't go any further, like, toward it. I can only go, like, left and right. So that would be, like, blocking the corner. But it's, like, not in the grass at all. So I might want to extend the border by 1 so that there's more grass. I need to put my construction hat back on. I want a shiny Eevee plush, don't know where to find one. I'll keep an eye out for an Eevee pattern. Yeah, I'm sure that you could... I'm pretty sure that you could probably find one that already exists, but you could also probably get a crochet pattern for one. Alright. Because I don't think I want it to be any closer to the front, just because this is already like a pretty tight space. So I might extend it like this way. And then back 1. Because I have more room front to back than I do have side to side. So I guess I'd have to go 2 back to make it square. Ignore the way that it's currently paved. I just did that for my own, like, math earlier. That's why I didn't do it on stream, because I knew I was going to go over it all. This is the same problem I had when I set up my fountain at the front of the island. Is I would, like... I set it up like this, and then I realized, like, the corners on the grass were too small, I think. Okay, wait, no, I'm not making the front go any more forward, just the sides. So it would end here. Okay. So let me try doing it this way. So that means I would need this to be the corner here. And then this to be the corner here. And then this to be the corner here. And this to be the corner there. If only I could crochet. I tried following a book, but so many steps and no materials. Yeah, I have tried crocheting like a couple of times, and I did not do particularly well with it. Okay. So then I think I just need to replace this and this. And then make this the new, like, back row. Also easily distracted. Yeah. I feel like crochet is one of those things where you either, like, hyper-focus on it, or you start a project and then you, like, literally never finish it because you get distracted for months.
That's true.
Yeah. That's what I've, like, observed from people that crochet. Like, Charlie has a blanket they started and never finished, but then they have plushies that they, like, blow through. Oh, I wanted to do, but technically I do need to do that, so it's cool. Okay, and then I just need to grass over this part. Hopefully these are the right dimensions. I'm not good at math. I have cramps right now. Charlie, you better not get distracted with what I'm paying. No, with the plushies for commissions, Charlie does those pretty well. Like, I mean, they need the money, right? So, because they don't have, like, a steady job right now because of their health. So we're really relying on, like, the pet sitting and the crochet stuff. And, like, the beads and stuff. Because, like, my job right now is kind of on, like, hiatus. So I'm just waiting to actually get back into the swing of things. Okay, there we go. So now, if I push this back a couple... Yeah, is that more or less... Sure. Like, now there's more grass than I would ideally want there to be. But I can fill it in with stuff, like bushes and things. Okay, so fence-wise, I wanted to do this fencing. Because the fencing I wanted to do didn't come in black, which I didn't realize. So I built it for nothing. But I think this fence looks cool. I don't know how much of a space I want to leave for... Yeah, I guess it's either 1 or it's 3. The picture I'm looking at did 3, I think, on both. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, that's further out than I wanted that to be. Because what I'm going for is not, like... So some of the ones I looked at on, I love collection, we can always get commissions done. Yeah. Can't get any more pads. Oh, that sucks. That's not good. A lot of the ones I saw on Pinterest were like sort of decrepit, and it was like they were like kind of falling apart type deal. And I wanted it to be more like when you go to an amusement park during Halloween time, and it's all like... Wait, why did it do that? Don't do that. Okay, there we go. And it's all like decorated for Halloween. Like, that's more what I want it to be like, not like it's a carnival that hasn't been touched in years kind of thing. Like, that's not really what I was going for. I wanted it to be more like a working carnival, but during, like, Halloween season. Like, I'm definitely gonna have, whenever I do, like, a dream address for this island, if I ever get to the point where I do a dream address for this island, I'm gonna do, like, I'm gonna set it during fall, so that it's always, like, orange leaves and, like, Halloween vibes. Okay. Yippee, that looks cute. and you can come get on the merry-go-round. So I want to put some topiaries in here, and then I want to put some of those pumpkin things in here. But I need to craft those things. So I need to get the recipe for the pumpkins, and then we can do that. I'm pretty sure I have it. Is it seasonal? It's Halloween. I don't know. The only thing I have favorited is a bucket, and I don't know why I have the bucket favorited. All right, let me see. Where is the pumpkin thing? Here. I want this stuff. Hay bales and like arches and things. I'm gonna need a lot of pumpkins. I definitely do not have this many pumpkins. All right, we're gonna have to start harvesting some pumpkins. Because all my pumpkins are back here, and I don't have a ton. And if it needs to be the orange ones specifically, I have even less of those. Like, I have the yellow and the white and the green. So, I'm gonna grab that with flowers. Okay, well, I didn't need them. I think that was a tomato. No, a carrot. Okay. Drop. Oh, I can't drop it anywhere. Okay. I really don't have a lot of room in my inventory. I had to place all of my trees down to help Allie with what she was doing, so they're all at the back of my island, just being problematic. Oh, I've been peekabooed. Cycle came at the worst time. At least it'll be done by the time I'm scheduled to get the surgery. That's good, at least. It would suck to be, like, on the table and then have your period. Alright. Is this all my pumpkins? I'm definitely gonna need more pumpkins. Can I get pumpkins from anywhere, or do I just have to grow them? Perhaps I should have thought of this ahead of time, but why would I plan? That seems like a lot of work. Alright, I do have an ad coming up in like 2 minutes. I'm gonna run to my crafting table and see if I can make the pumpkins. And then go on ad. And I might just do the crafting during the ad because you guys don't need to see that. Alright, let's craft. Let's see. I can make this thing. Oh no. I need 7 pumpkins for it, and I have 8. And my pockets are too full. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna sort that out during the ad. And then I will be right back. So you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do, and I will see you on the other side in like 3 minutes, and hopefully I'll have more pumpkins. Okay, be right back! Okay, I'm back. I bought some stuff and I crafted one of the pumpkin tower things, and that was all I was able to do. So Tori's gonna hook me up with some pumpkins. But Doe is 98% gay, 37% froggy, 69% eepy, 76% cute, 69% smelly, 3% chaotic. Hearing them on BRB was silly. Yeah, sorry. I just didn't feel like you guys needed to witness that. Okay, I do need to customize the tower. So I went and bought some customization kits because I also did not have any on me. Comes in orange, yellow, green, and then monochrome. I like the monochrome, but I also kind of like the green. I'll probably do the monochrome, but I liked the green. Oh, it doesn't use customization kits to customize, it uses pumpkins? I still need customization kits, but I'm gonna need more white pumpkins too, in that case, and I'm gonna make them monochromatic. Alright, well, at least we can figure out like where we want them to be, but I literally only have the one. But isn't that cute? Little pumpkin thing. Alright, let me see. They also just have like little like jack-o'-lanterns and stuff around. I don't know how to craft those either. Maybe I do. I don't know. This one has the like the faces on it. The other one, oh, I need to. The other one doesn't. How did they do that? Is it just turned around so the faces are facing the back? Like, it's probably just turned around. Do I want them faces forward? Yeah, I'm going for like a Halloween vibe. Gave up on the design. Now that Legends for Flowers. Still no luck with purple windflowers. Purple windflowers are tough. I don't even know if I have purple windflowers. Okay. I want them to be like on the grass, I think. Sorry, I know I picked up the thing. I needed to like push it into that corner. Okay. I probably shouldn't have put the fence down, but I just wanted to see what I was working with. Do I need to push it one more so I can walk around? Yeah, okay. Alright, well that looks good there. I guess I just need one more on the other side for now. I do want more pumpkins, like, around, but I think that that will do for right now. And then I think I don't want to put topiaries in here. I think I do want to do bushes in these areas, so I might have to go buy some from Leaf. I don't know what looks good in the fall, so I'll have to think about that. And then this person also had some flowers planted, which I'm not mad at. This person just did topiary, which I feel like I could go either way. But I like it a lot. I have 2 areas dedicated to breeding with 0 results. I'm sorry. I'll see if I can get you any. Okay. So what else can I put down? They did... I want more fence. I want to fence in the whole thing. I might need to grab more out of my, like, thing, but... Okay, does the fence look stupid next to the arch is the question. I think maybe, so I think I'm going to put something there, and then have the fence start, like, here. On both sides. I don't know what I'm going to put there, but I think I'm going to put something there. Now, the only thing about this is that this is actually a path that I have. Like, this is not part of the thing. This is a path. So, would I want to fence it in like this? Probably. I probably don't want to put the fence on the sidewalk, which means I need to pave before I do this side. So, I'll do that in a minute. If I were online, I would make them insinuate each design. Thanks. But this side I can do. I guess I don't know for sure if this sidewalk pathing is what I want to be here, in which case that would be awkward if I put the fence all the way around. Here's what I do know. I want it to be brick. So why don't I start with that? I'm all over the place. I'm so sorry. But I'm trying to think of the best order of events. Like, I have 10 ideas, but I have to, like, execute them all individually. Which is, like, taking me a minute to figure out. Because I don't want this path that I made to be here. That was temporary. But I think I want it to be like the goth brick that I have. Rather than the, like, sidewalky or the cobblestoney pattern. But I still think I do want the sidewalk to surround it. It's just a matter of if I want it to be, like, the regular sidewalk or the fancy one with, like, the indentation that I put right there. Because I need this area to be separate from this path right here. Because that's just where that path is on my island. So it just doesn't give us a lot of room left to right to work with, but we have a decent amount of room front to back. So I think, like, the one that I'm looking at on Pinterest is both. I think it uses front to back space, but it uses left to right space. I'm gonna have to use more front to back than left to right. I think that is gonna be, so I might end up going further back than what I've marked off here, which is totally fine if I do. I just knew that I wanted it in this area, but the specifics I knew I was gonna have to figure out by just doing it. I'm someone who has to, like, I can't visualize it. Like, I can visualize it in my head, but I can't plan based off of a visualization. I have to put stuff down, and then if it looks bad, pick it back up. I'm not someone who can know for sure that something is gonna look good until I see it. Ugh, bug on my forehead. I'm freaking tired of these gnats. I'm gonna literally, like, spray my whole house with, like, gnat spray or some shit. I don't know if gnat spray exists, but I'm gonna invent it, and then I'm gonna spray these gnats until they leave our house. I have all the Halloween items, one of each, and I'm willing to part with them. I'm running out of storage. Yeah, I just need more pumpkins, I think. But I think Tori can get me some. And if I need more, I can either time travel or get some from you. I can get some. Just give me a mo. Yeah, no, you're fine. I'm not worried about that right now. I have plenty of other things I can do while I wait for that. And I know where I want to put it. Just on the other side of this. The question is just if I want, like, how the person is putting down regular looking jack-o'-lanterns that aren't in a stack, and if I have that DIY or if you have that DIY. Because I liked those too. Charlie and I are plotting Is it Animal Crossing related or my birthday related? Okay, there we go. So now the question is, do I have brick that I want to put down? Well, it's not Animal Crossing? Okay. Because I have wood. Here's my train tracks I got. And then here's my brick. I have all the pumpkins also. Okay. Well, it's not Travis. I love that audio. Cause like I feel like I've seen a lot of people do it like, okay, did I get my autism from mom or from dad? Well, it's not mom. Cause I definitely got my autism from my dad. Speaking of my dad, it occurred to me that this weekend I'm gonna be visiting my family in Richmond. So I will not be home in time to stream on Sunday night because we're doing dinner. So mayhappen stream will either be Saturday or Monday. Although we have to take Tori to the airport Monday. Probably be back in time. Maybe Saturday night, perhappen. Perhappen Saturday night. Just keep an eye out on my socials because I didn't post a schedule since we have a busy weekend because tomorrow we have... Well, tomorrow's Friday, but tomorrow we have stuff. Saturday, we're not super busy. Sunday, we're going to be in Richmond, and then Monday, we have to take Tori back to the airport. Tomorrow, someone else will stream. Yeah, tomorrow, I assume that either Charlie or Tori will stream, depending on how people are feeling. And then I'll probably stream Saturday. And then maybe, yeah. Just keep an eye out. But Sunday night, I'm not going to be live. I promise you that. I will be driving home from Richmond. Don't mention the fact that I have to go to the airport. I very much want to drop everything and not go back. Hey, listen. If you want to stay, that's up to your job. But I know that you'll literally be back in a week for my birthday, so I'm sure it'll be okay. But we will miss you. It's just logistically, we do have to take you to the airport, which is like an hour and a half away. And Charlie has a neurology appointment that day as well, because their brain isn't really super working the best right now. Has your job still been chill? Yeah, kind of. They were definitely a little bit like, they said that she needed like a doctor's note because she was sick, like before she could come back, but she wasn't able to get a doctor's appointment for before she would have work. So it's like a little complicated. I need to go spend like $50 at urgent care, and that's so stupid. It's like, I feel like, I don't know, like, I feel like negative COVID tests should be enough to prove that you're, like, all better, and you shouldn't need to, like, go to a doctor to prove that, but I guess to make sure you don't have any other kind of underlying issue, because I know that, like, yeah, I feel like I do want to extend this back more, because there's no way I'm going to fit everything I need into that space. They've been kind, though. I was going to say, yeah, that is very much true. That, like, they haven't been like, well, if you don't come back by this day, you're fired, you know, which they totally could have done. No harassment. Yeah, the bare minimum, truly. But, yeah, at least they haven't harassed you. I'm a good employee, so they know this is a normal thing. Right. It's not like you often take off a ton of time. It was just a busy summer, and I feel like any employer should understand that sometimes people have plans over the summer because people get married and people have birthdays and people go to the beach. Like, the summer is just like a time where things like that happen. You know? Okay. What else can I do? I want to put I want there to be like a little food section in the front, like where you can get your cotton candy and your popcorn. Plaza train, round topiary, popcorn machine. See, my thought was I could put these right by the entrance. But the problem with that is they're different sizes. Like the popcorn machine is like 1 pixel wide. Not pixel, but like square. But then the cotton candy thing is like 2 pixels wide. Which kind of annoys me. So, I don't know. I need to get blood work done. Tomorrow's the only time I can do it. Both places will be closed Saturday and Sunday. If I was posting like Disneyland selfies or something, I could see they would be rightfully pissed. But instead I have pictures of snot that I will not post. Right. And like, you know, you're well enough to do some stuff now, but like you definitely weren't. When's the next BRB? Not for like another 40 minutes. We just went on one. Like we literally just had one. Okay. So maybe... On this one, they have balloons on one side and then the cotton candy on the other. I'm not mad at that orientation. Oh, not what the fuck what I wanted to do. Jesus Christ. I just put that down. Okay. I have you guys as witnesses the one day I could not move. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about things like COVID and like the flu and stuff is like they can really like knock you down for like days and days at a time. Okay, what is the most logical way for this to be oriented? If you were serving popcorn, maybe put the wheels facing the fence. That way the guy who's serving it can be like here and be like, here's your popcorn. Like that. Okay. And then cotton candy. Fits perfectly, maybe a second popcorn machine. Yeah, I'll have to see if this fits or if it doesn't. Because my idea was to put these two things next to each other. And then I guess... Would I have it facing this way or the other way? I guess you'd have to face it the other way too. Can I rotate this the right way? That's the wrong way. Like that? I guess it's not realistic to actually be able to stand there and serve it, but like hypothetically. Hypothetically, you could stand here and like serve it. Although they have theirs set up where the fence isn't even here. I could do that. What if I just move the fence and then... God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do. Why does it do that? It pisses me off that it does that. I want there to be fencing, but... I don't know how I want it to look. Asymmetric, pull the popcorn machine back one. What do you mean, asymmetric? Ugh. No, that's not what I wanted to do either. Like, I'm trying to have it the way that they have it. To make it asymmetrical. You mean like this? Do I have... I need more fence. Because what I could do is put fence here, like on the corners. And then... like... then have... them like this. Or pull them apart one. I could have it so that you could stand. And be like, beep boop. Beep boop. Like that. And then I could put fence. Like... here. Or... well... what happens if I put... does that look dumb? I still feel like I don't want to put fence right next to the arch. But I don't know what I do want to put there. I feel like this works. If I was the guy, I might put a little skeleton or a little, like, gyroid here or something to pretend he's, like, serving the popcorn and serving the cotton candy. You know what I mean? Oh my god, the bug is on my nose. Why does it land on my face? I hate these gnats. I'm gonna, like, genuinely hurt somebody. I think that's cute, maybe. I'll put a guy in between them to look like he's serving it. I think it would be funny to have a skeleton, like, serving the popcorn. Okay, and then on the other side, I wanted the balloons. Do I have the balloons? Yes, it was literally the last thing I looked at. Body hurts, but brain wants to crochet. I'm sorry, baby. Anytime I see asymmetrical, I think of Death the Kid. I do too. I literally do the same fucking thing. Me and my best friend from middle school were obsessed with Soul Eater and Death the Kid. Okay. My problem is I don't want to put the fence on the sidewalk, but I don't want to put it on the brick either. So what the fuck do I put right here? Do I just do a second sidewalk? I guess I could. What else can I put there? I've got whatever this is. I've got wooden. I've got cobble. I've got nothing particularly useful. Maybe I'll do this so that it's different looking. Which just means I'll have to probably redo everything I've done. But maybe it'll look good. I just feel like that makes the bricks so tight, though. I wish this road was not as far out as it is. I guess I could move everything to the left like one space, but then it would be literally right up on the beach. And I would have to literally undo everything I just did. And the fact that I centered it would mean nothing. But I think I need this to be here. It's just gonna be an unfortunate situation. And I'm gonna have to move everything over one. But I didn't think about the fencing. I love Soul Eater. Death the Kid is my favorite character. Hi, Jedi. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, let me pick up these fences and replace the pathing with the, like, more fancy path. Yeah, you didn't eat dairy, did you? When Pasta says they're happy, something bad must have happened. Tori got your crochet stuff. Oh, I thought you meant that your body hurt too much to crochet. You wanted me to go get you your yarn? I could have done that. I thought you meant that, like, you didn't even feel like you could sit up to crochet. I misunderstood it. I totally didn't eat pizza for dinner. Pasta. Okay, at least we've mapped out how we want it to look so I can just move it all over one. Dairy is bad for you? Yeah. Agree. Hard agree. The only thing about moving it over one is that does that make my center point no longer a center point? Like, it's gonna make it not, even mathematically, right? Is that gonna be a problem? Pasta's also part of the plotting? What the hell are you plotting? That pasta would be involved in. What are you guys up to? You're gonna fly pasta in from Boston for my birthday? That would be crazy. Okay. I guess I could make it one skinnier on this side, and then it wouldn't be touching the sidewalk. That would undo all of the hard work I just did, but maybe I could put flowers in the space too. The plotting is cooking and should arrive in due course. Arrive? What does that mean? I'm stressed. My birthday is one of those things that I feel very, like, strange about. I'm not one of those people who hates their birthday and, like, cries on their birthday. I mean, sometimes I cry on my birthday. But I'm not one of those people who, like, hates my birthday and cries on my birthday and, like, has, like, problems with, like, attention and things like that. Like, I don't mind attention. I don't... Oh, he's in my keyboard. Get out of my keyboard. You're not rice. Oh, he's on my phone now. Get off my phone. Can I squish him against my phone screen, do we think? Oh, now he's on my desk mat. Fuck! I missed him. Ugh! I was so close. Okay. Anyway, I'm not one of those people that, like, totally... Keyboard rice mentioned. Exactly. I've been dumped on my birthday twice is insane. Who... Well, I know who. But who would dump somebody on their birthday? That's so fucked up. Oh, now he's on my mic again. Do I need to squish you guys again? No, he flew away. Okay. Hetero cis men. Yeah. That's kind of what I meant when I said I know who, because I actually do know a guy. Chat, are we back? Let me know when we're back. Stream went down for a sec. And this bug is still in here, pissing me off. I'm back. Okay, good. Sorry that I died for like 0.5 seconds. I apologize. Refresh if I'm not back for you, okay? But yeah, what was I even saying about my birthday? I'm not somebody who hates my birthday, but I'm not somebody who loves it either. Like, some people love their birthday. They love, like, throwing themselves a party or being thrown a party. They love being surprised. They love, like, getting gifts and seeing all their friends. I am very much lukewarm about my birthday. It kind of just feels like most other days. I like receiving gifts because it just means I get to have things. Like, I'm really excited for my Switch 2 this year. But, like... I don't mind attention. I'm not usually someone... Oh, he landed on my arm. I'm not usually someone who likes to be the center of attention, but I'm not somebody who hates being the center of attention either. Like, I'm a theater kid, so I have needed to be the center of attention for plays and things before. So it doesn't make me, like... I don't get, like, stage fright with being the center of attention. But I also feel very weird about everybody, like, planning things around me, right? Being like, oh, like, what do you think Ty's gonna, you know, like, want for their birthday or whatever? Otters. It feels very menacing. My birthday isn't much to celebrate, honestly. I also feel that way. I feel like celebrating the day that I, like, popped out of the womb is, like, a little silly. But I get it, right? Like, I understand that it's a thing about, like, celebrating, like, a year of life, and, you know, it's like celebrating the new year, but... yeah, all done. Like, I understand, like, celebrating the new year, So it's basically like celebrating a new year of your life, I guess. But hydrate. Okay, well, in a sec. It's kind of a thing to look forward to in the time of year I struggle the most. That's true. And I feel that kind of in the same way because when my birthday is coming up, I know that summer is almost over. Or technically it is over by my birthday. And that is helpful. Because Charlie gets bad during the winter and I get bad during the summer. Not that Charlie doesn't also get bad during the summer. But Charlie definitely gets bad during the winter. And I definitely get bad during the summer. So I love it when my birthday is on a cool fall day and not a hot summer day. But with fucking climate change, this freaking gnat, I'm gonna like actually be upset. It's flying around my face specifically and not leaving me alone. But like with climate change, my birthday is more often on a hot day than not. But I like it when it's on not a hot day. Okay, so I'm moving everything over like 1. So I need to put this path here now. Hydrate with the cool, crisp water I just lovingly got for you. I will. I almost spilled it. Why did it go down? OBS just does that. Twitch and OBS have been having... The girls have been fighting, to say the least. It's not just me. I thought it might be something about my setup and my connection, but I saw some streamers on Twitter talking about how their streams have been going down. So it might be something with Twitch's servers. That's my best guess anyway. Okay, so this is the corner now. And this is not the corner anymore. And then this is the path that goes there. And then these all need to get picked up. But yeah. I don't know if that made any sense. I kind of got distracted talking about it, but... Basically, I feel awkward around my birthday, but I don't feel like disdain or like specific joy necessarily. I feel more joy looking forward to my birthday than I feel on my birthday. Like the days leading up to my birthday, I'm like, ooh, my birthday is soon. Like I'm so excited. And then my birthday happens and I'm like, well, that happened. And then I'm like, over it. That's why I like doing the subathon, because that's actually like a fun thing to do for my birthday. Oh, do I need to move the thing again? Hold on. Ugh. Okay. I think that'll be right. All right, and then so if I moved everything over 1, then this is no longer the edge. I love working on my birthday because I have an excuse not to do anything. Yeah. I will probably have work on my birthday. Unclear, but I probably will. I didn't work at my retail job on my birthday, but I have worked actually the very first year that I worked at the call center where I used to work, where I met my best friend. Okay, wait, but now it's uneven because there's only 1 brick on this side. And 2 on that side. What did I do? Because these were all going to move 1 over. And then this was gonna move one over. And then the plaza entrance thing is there. Maybe it does still have to touch the sidewalk. I thought it would be uneven if it didn't. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Because I need to brick this. Because I want it to be 2 sections of brick on both sides. But it won't be that unless... But I can't move it over anymore. I think I do have to extend it this way. I thought I didn't. I'm so confused. I might be losing my mind a little bit. Is there a center point? Hold on. Corner 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Odd numbers have a center, right? So yeah, I do need to extend it by 1. Okay. Why did I think I didn't need to do that? I don't know. My brain is mush. I'm still right about having to move it over 1, but I think I actually needed to move it over 2. So that I could do this. Sorry, I am not looking at chat right this second because I have been locked in on this, but I will catch up on chat. I promise. I just want to make sure I do this right and don't get distracted. And I feel like I do get a little distracted by chat sometimes, which is my own fault. But then I make mistakes and then I have to spend extra time doing things that maybe should be simple. So this is why I don't have a lot of side-to-side space to work with, which is, again, my own bad. Hi, Nando. How are you? I really love my birthday being a big deal, but I don't think I've ever had anyone in life who made it. So I asked my ex to tell the waitstaff it was my birthday, and he flat out didn't. I do like getting free things for my birthday. I think I can get like a free sub from Jersey Mike's or like a free dessert from a lot of restaurants. I'm always happy to get free food. And I think that's why a lot of people don't like their birthday, is because somebody either made it a big deal when they didn't want them to, or people forgot their birthday a lot growing up. And that is why I feel incredibly lukewarm about my birthday, because, no, that's not where I wanted that. My birthday was always remembered. It was always celebrated. I always had at least a small get-together, even when I didn't have a lot of friends. People always got me a present. Like, I always had okay birthdays. They weren't always the best. Like, my arm was broken one year, and we had been recovering from COVID last year. Like, my birthday isn't always at the best time, right? My grandma died one year, like, right before my birthday. So that was really sad for my mom. Like, my birthday definitely isn't perfect every year, but it's never been, like, awful, you know? And so I'm grateful for that I haven't had like a totally harrowing birthday experience. I really love trying to do what I can make other people's birthday a big deal. Yeah, see, I like celebrating other people's birthdays a lot. I love going to a good birthday party. Like, genuinely, that's my shit. Okay, so now the middle point should be this tile instead of that one, right? Because I moved everything over 1. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That still says 6 though. Why am I bad at math? I'm losing my mind. But this is correct, isn't it? Or is it not? But yeah, I like making other people's birthdays a big deal. Like, I loved my best friend Kat, who doesn't really feel particularly positive about her birthday either. We surprised her by getting her boyfriend, now fiance, to come visit her for her birthday. We flew him in from like Colorado to Virginia which she was stoked about. And so like that was a really special day because we got to do that for her. Why does it look even but not even at the same time? I feel like I'm psychotic. I've always wanted a big gesture like that. Yeah, and it's like sad that you haven't had somebody do that for you. Like, granted, your boyfriend and you weren't really long distance, so you didn't need like something like that to happen. But I get what you mean. Or like a surprise party, right? Like, I don't think I've ever had a surprise party. And I'm okay with that. I don't really want to be surprised in that way. I like surprises when they're small and sweet and not when they're like big parties. So I've never had a surprise party, but that is a-okay with me. But you know, some people like that kind of thing. Some people really hate that kind of thing. You have to know your audience. That's the most important thing. If you're with somebody who hates their birthday and hates surprises, don't throw that person a surprise party, right? But do something to make their birthday special and nice without overwhelming them. Like, you know, I would love to surprise you for your birthday and like drive up to New York, but unfortunately that's a really hard thing to surprise you with without like having contact with your like family and your friends, which I guess I could do. But like, you know, I wouldn't want to just like drive up there and then like you be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing here? You know what I mean? We surprised you a little recently. This is true. We did, because Tori said like, oh, it's really hard to surprise me. Like no one has ever surprised me. So we sort of tried to surprise her with something in Virginia and it did work. So like get wrecked, I guess. All right, let's try this all over again. Can I not put a fence there? I should be able to, right? No? Is it because this thing is in the way? Sorry, I never mixing on begging you to be surprised. It's just... No, that's not what I mean. I didn't feel like you were begging for a surprise. You were just saying like, man, no one's ever surprised me before. Which, you know, made alarm bells go off in my brain and think, oh, so then, you know, we have to be the people that surprise her if no one's ever done it before. Like, I mean, ideally, you'd have, like, a partner surprise you, but you are single, so... Well, you're kind of with Pasta now, I guess. But you were single at the time. I ruin Christmas gifts for myself, birthday gifts get ruined. It's a fascinating concept to me. I'm definitely also somebody who ruins surprises, because I am a very, like, curious person. And so I ask a lot of questions... Oh, motherfucker. I ask a lot of questions... And then I get my own surprises ruined. I'm the type of person that went looking for my Christmas presents as a kid. So I found my bike that I was getting for Christmas one year in the attic of our house. And then I didn't tell my parents about it. So, you know. I never looked, I just stumbled across them. Right, sure. I am just the type of person that goes out of my way to know things. I'm good at keeping secrets and I'm good at planning surprises, but I am also the type of person that likes to give hints. And I like to have people like be on to me a little bit, but not all the way, you know? Okay, so this one, like if you're the person running the cart, you would stand here. So we want to put the cart... Can I really not get it any closer to that fence? Okay, that's fine. It's gonna bother me a little bit that it's not in line with the other ones. I guess I could move them back one to make it in line. Where did I put the arch thing? Here. Is this still the right size for this space? It is. Okay, then why did I lose my mind thinking it wasn't centered? But this is centered. I might be psychotic. Okay. But I don't like that that makes them not up against the fence. Maybe that's why the person in the Pinterest photo put them in line with the fence. Because then it made it so that they weren't like... I guess? But then that looks weird without the fence. I could put the fence on... I don't know, guys. Okay, let me check up on chat. I feel like I did miss some stuff. I'm gonna scroll up. Okay, Nando said, wish me luck for Tsunami. Good luck. And Demon Slayer. Good job at Animal Crossing. Thank you. Less than 2 hours until Breach. Yeah. Is it curiosity autism? Yeah. Like, one year my mom needed me to text someone from her phone, but the most recent text she sent was right there, which was her texting my brother to ask him to get me something for Christmas. This was before I knew my parents worked for Santa, so I thought Santa bought my present still. Oh, yeah. Okay, what can I do? Let me see if I have other Animal Crossing stuff saved. Hold on. Because I know the one I'm looking at right now doesn't use the Plaza Arch, but I like the arch. This person does the arch, but then they do the clock tower too. I didn't think about the clock tower. This person doesn't use the arch. They make like a whole thing using what are they called? Stalls, which I like too. This person uses the arch and then they put a topiary on either side of the arch, which I feel like is cool too, but I don't have room for that with the stuff the way that it is. I would have to put these two things together if I did that. Which I guess I could do... What if I don't really want to shrink this space anymore. But hypothetically, what if I put this... So here was where I wanted it, but that didn't work out. And then here was where it did work. To line up with this. Hold on. I'm gonna try one thing, and if it doesn't work, we'll go back to how it was. But hear me out. Okay. This might not work at all, and then I'll just look dumb. But if I move everything forward one, or back one, I guess, depends on how you're looking at it. If I move it more toward the thing by 1 pixel, can I put the fence here? See, why does it let me do that? You know what I mean? Like, will it let me put the plaza thing? It still won't let me put the plaza thing any closer to it. I think it's just because of the nature of that space. So I think it doesn't matter. Even if I move it closer. Because everything would have to still be this far in, which makes this space, like, tight. Because if I put the fence right here, like this, then the closest I could get the popcorn machine, yeah, would be there, and then that wouldn't work with this. So yeah, I think I just have to leave it like it is. Okay. 'Twas worth a shot. I just wanted to see. That's why I have to try things out physically. Like, I have to see how things move in the space. Because if there's one thing Animal Crossing fucking hates, it's symmetry. So they want to make it so that I can never have joy. Ever. I wish I had a slightly wider space to work with, but I don't. So we're just gonna have to do what we can do with the space we have. I think then what I will do, because I don't like having the fence up against that. I liked having the clock or the topiary. I think that that looked neat. Do I have... I don't think I have more than one of those clocks. I have benches. Topiary, Ferris wheel, topiary. Let me see how the topiary looks if I put it right here. No. It looks better the way they did it than the way I just did it. I think... I'm just going to do what I was doing, I think. I think I'm just going to commit to doing what I was doing. Because what I could also do is put these things like up against it like this. And be like, come get your popcorn and your cotton candy. And then get on the thing. And then that way the guy who serves it can be like here. Or I could flip them around. But I don't know. I still can't put this up against the fence, though. It won't let me, will it? No. So that's just gonna be bothersome no matter what I do, isn't it? So maybe we just fucking 86 the balloons for now. And do the cotton candy thing right here. And the popcorn thing right here. Or is that too close to the entrance? It might be tight. What if I put it like on the corners? Facing this way. I know I was complaining about symmetry moments ago. My brain doesn't know where it is in the universe. Do you not know that you're at our house again? Because we went over that you're at our house. I might just have to deal with the lack of symmetry here. It might just have to be that, or I get a second popcorn machine. Or something. Or a trash can, or a vending machine. Maybe I could put something next to the popcorn machine to make it too wide. Again, that makes me sound insane, please. Well, like, one day Tori woke up, or like, not really woke up, but like, just, like, came to me in the morning and was like, I feel disoriented, like, I feel like I don't know where I am, even though I know where I am, but like, I feel like I don't know where I am. And like, I've definitely been there before. Like, if I have a weird dream and then I wake up and I'm like not where I was, I'll like feel lost. Which wasn't exactly what had happened to her, but it was like similar. Okay. And then I think I'm still gonna leave one space next to the fence to have like a skeleton man running the popcorn machine and the cotton candy machine. So I need to grab 2 skeletons or gyroids or something to put here. I think I'm gonna pull the popcorn machine one in. Or actually, I'm gonna flip them. I'm gonna have the skeleton guy standing here rather than standing closer to the door. That makes this a little backwards, but I think it'll work. Because I want the guy standing here. Like this. But then that means the popcorn machine needs to be one over to be in line with the thing. So maybe I'll have the guy standing here and then like a trash can behind him or something. I don't know. That, or I could swap them and put the cotton candy on the other side. Bedtime, thanks for stream. Okay, good night, Gibbs. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Sorry I'm changing things a million times. I'm being very annoying right now. Yeah, because if I put the cotton candy machine on this side, won't it be facing the right way? Or no, it still won't be, right? Why won't it let me rotate this thing? God damn it. There we go. No, it is facing the right way, isn't it? Yeah. I'm losing my mind. I do that. I stare at random stuff for like 2 or 3 minutes without blinking. Oh yeah, dissociating. Yeah. I definitely do that. Okay, because then I can have the skeleton guy stand here. And then the cotton candy is facing the right way. And then we do the same thing with the popcorn on the other side. You got surprise pie because nobody else in the house wants it? Hell yeah. We love surprise pie. Okay, there we go. Wait, this needs to go the other way. There we go. One of the greatest surprises is surprise pie. Couldn't agree more. Okay. There we go. All right, I'll have a skeleton guy serving this over here. And then skeleton guy over here. And then, I don't know, a trash can or something in the corner. The filling wasn't right. It's pie filling. It's just mixed berry pie. Maybe I can put the clock thing in the corner. How about that? Is that weird to put right behind the guy? Because I think I only have one of the clocks. Because I thought to myself, why would you need more than one clock? But now that I'm looking at it, it looks like a really good corner piece. And I'm tempted to put it in the corner. Oh, but is it not gonna like the fence? Ugh. It's not gonna fit into the corner, is it? Ugh. That's okay. I might still be able to put a skeleton guy here. But I wanted it to be on the corner so bad. What if I don't put fence there? That's too far over then. I wanted it to be like right there and then have the fence be like right here, but it's not gonna let me do that. Okay, ugh, I do have an ad coming up in, let me snooze it. I wanna do one more thing before the ad. Yeah, it's not gonna let me put the fence where I want it. Ugh, that's so sad. Okay, well, I'll just put it there and then put the fence where I want it. Because I'm not gonna mess with the fence at this point. There you go. Okay. I don't know if that looks like a little weird because it's like being trapped behind the fence. I guess I could... Would this look even stupider to like pull it to the front? I guess it would actually make the most sense to have this like on the corner. Like that. But then I would feel like I would want another one on the other corner if I were to do that. And I don't have another one of these, so I'd have to buy another one. But I could do, like, this on both sides. And then put another plaza clock here. That does not solve my problem of the popcorn machine, but I actually do kind of like it on the corner. So maybe we roll with it. Maybe we roll with the thing on the corner. It's not gonna let me put fence behind it, is it? Even if I move it up one? Oh no, there already is fence there. I'm just dumb. Okay. I was like, why won't it let me put fence there? There is fence there. I just can't see it because of the angle I was at. Okay, beautiful. Okay, so we need to buy one more of those. So remind me to do that with Nook Shopping. Grab a couple of skeletons to put next to the machines. And then... I need to find somewhere to put the balloons, I guess. Because they didn't fit where I wanted them to be. And then we'll do the, like, arcade games and things like that. Okay, so let me run... Let me put some stuff down that I know I'm gonna have placed back here. So I know I'm gonna have the Ferris wheel back here. I don't know where. Probably closer to the beach, right? Because I like it when the Ferris wheel, like, overlooks the beach. Like, there's one at, like, Myrtle Beach, like a sky wheel situation. And that feels very boardwalk to have, like, a Ferris wheel by the beach. So I might put that here. And then I want to have the little game machine with the duck. Plaza game stand. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, there we go. And then, I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna put the teacup ride. I guess it's gonna have to go back in this space, and I'm gonna have to pave more back here. Because what else do I have? I have the little arch. I could put that, and then put... I need to recolor it, but I could put that, and then I could put the teacup thing. I'll figure that out. Okay, but let me... I have 1 minute before this ad, so let me run to my house and see what I have in storage that I can use. And then we'll eventually need to go to Harv's Island, but I'll probably do that closer to the end of stream. Don't mind the money on the floor in my house. Okay. Ad just ended though. Is there another break? There shouldn't have been an ad. It says it's not starting for another minute on my end. Sometimes they get out of sync, but that annoys me when it happens. Okay, skeleton. Do I have... I was gonna say, I thought I had more. Okay, 2 skeletons. Maybe a gumball machine. What else? What else did I say? I'm gonna need another, like, arch thingy. Or not arch thingy, but, like, clock thingy. Okay. Maybe that's good for now. Alright. Ad break is happening in 15 seconds, so get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. And I will see you guys on the other side. Sorry if you already had an ad. I don't know why. But, I'll see you in 3 minutes. We're back! Alright, hello gamers. We are back. Man, I just tried to break into my office. Yeah. I got like 3/4 of a pie because the filling bothered everyone else, which is weird. Usually I'm the one that has texture problems. The seeds are getting stuck in my teeth though. Oh, yeah, I hate that. Yeah, I'm sorry that you had 2 ad breaks, Joe. I don't know why that happened. Usually they should only run when I make them run, so that's annoying. D is 25% froggy, 34% eepy, and 55% gay. Yeah, you are rolling low. For sure. Alright, during the ad I ordered another one of these clock thingies so I can put another one on the other side. So pretend that that's gonna be there. I haven't decided what I want to put on the side with the popcorn machine yet, so we will find out. I might just put the gumball machine or something. But you don't really need a person to give out gumballs, so I don't know. But let me put, I want to put the skeletons here, because they're silly to me. Where did they go? Here they are. Because I think it's really funny if a skeleton is operating the popcorn thing. Oh, it's like not gonna let me. Hold on. There we go. I hate that I can't just like move stuff the way that you can inside. There we go. Skeleton Man is running that. And then... Nope. Skeleton Man... here. I wish I could put, like, hats on them or something. That would be really silly. But that will do. I'm definitely gonna need more of this fencing, because it's not gonna make it all the way around with the amount that I have. But that will do. So, we need another one of those pumpkin things whenever Tori can get me one of those. And then I'm going to put bushes or topiaries or something there. Then I need fence going around this way. And then I need to I need to get what's-his-face to recolor that for me. And then we've got the Ferris wheel and stuff. So I'm trying to think of what I logically want to do next. I think maybe just put the fence all the way around. I'm gonna need to build more. Because it's definitely not gonna make it all the way around. Now, why would it go there? Okay. Oh, I definitely have Pinterest blocking chat right now. That's not smart, is it? Let me try that again. There we go. Only the one when I came back in the stream, there's only 2 ads. This break, nothing. Only the BRB screen. Weird. I hate it when Twitch doesn't do what I ask it to. It has one job, actually. It's to run the ads when I say it to. Alright. How many more of these do we have? 4 left. Yeah, so we're definitely not going to be able to make it around. So I want this to be, like... Ugh, but then you can't get through. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to make this whole thing go further back. Which means this tree is very much in the way. Here, let me eat one of the pumpkins I don't need. So I can pick this tree up. I had a feeling I was going to need to extend it further back, but I had no idea by how much. Alright. I'm so excited for Shiny Persian. I am too. I really like the yarn that we picked. It's very fuzzy. It's like very much the right color. It's very good in my opinion. Yeah, this literally could not go farther this way if I tried. Yeah, I need a pumpkin thing. Yeah. Okay. So now we just need to put more paths down. I don't have a ton of room because I'm going to run into the cliff eventually, so hopefully it's enough. I think it should be. I think I really only need to move it back like a couple. Because I just want there to be space back here. Like, okay, how many spaces do I have in the front? Is it 3? It's 1, 2, 3, and then this thing. So I at least need 3 at the back. Those are my gamer chopsticks.
I've never seen them before.
I used them the other night to eat my, like, tater tots and chicken nuggets.
I haven't paid attention.
Yeah, they're good for when you're gaming because you can hold it while you play and eat like this without getting grease on your hands.
Nice.
Yeah. Charlie and I have 4 between the two of us, so we probably have an extra that you can use. I have a green pair and a pink pair right there, and then Charlie I think has like a blue pair and an orange pair.
I was gonna say your green pair is like in jail.
Yeah.
What did it do?
It's just because I put my keyboard cover up there and then I managed to not get any Panisa into my keyboard. You guys will be proud of me.
Keyboard rice.
Keyboard rice. No keyboard noodles.
Not that I want rice again.
No.
I have 3 meals in a row.
Are we upgrading the keyboard rice to keyboard nudes? We're not because I didn't get any pad thai in my keyboard. Thank you. Guy that comes in the library with the laptop, plugs in and makes noise for everyone. Coughing, grabbing everything, steps out and grabs a smoke, comes back and reeking of cigarette smoke, plugs in again, laptop fan whirs and fills the air with ashtray scent. Ew. That's annoying. Keyboard tots? No keyboard tots either. Oh. Need more brick. I guess that one didn't need to be brick, but it's fine. That one needed to not be a corner piece anyway, so I still have to go back over it. I like that the accents on the goth ones are like red and purple, because those are also like colors I would use. Like the gumball machine I have is red, and then I have some stuff that's purple. The one I'm looking at, does it even have the teacup ride? I don't even see the teacup ride on this one. I do have a backup idea, actually, that might be cool, which is to move the cliff forward and put the Ferris wheel on the cliff so that it's like up high.
Yeah.
That might be cool. The only problem is it'll block my museum.
Oh.
Because my museum's right there. But, you know, it could be cool.
Don't block it too much.
Yeah, it's just like, because I would move the cliff up and then I would put it like here. And then the museum is like far enough back, I think, that it won't be in the way. You just won't be able to see the museum as well from like down here, but you can't really see it right now anyway, so I think it'll work out. So I might swap this for the teacup ride. But first I need to move this back. Because, like, as much as I also like the idea of it overlooking the beach, which I still want it to do, I also like the idea of it being up high, so that when you look at it from the front, the Ferris wheel is, like, visible over top everything else. Okay. So now I have more space. Let me pick up the teacup ride and put it in the corner. So what I want is for there to be 3 spaces, and then on the third can be the teacup ride. So 1 space, 2 space, 3 space. Where did it go? Teacup ride, right here. There we go. So that way there's a solid, like, 2 thick area to walk by it. Because I want to be able to walk around the whole thing and not have any issue. Which means then I need this pathing. The only other thing is I also need to put the plaza train down. And I wanted to put that at the back and have it going in like a little circle. But maybe I can still... Maybe I can have it go like around the Ferris wheel or something. That might be cool. Oh, actually that should have been a corner piece. Well, actually I don't know for sure that it should be a corner piece yet. I didn't decide how far back I wanted this to be. Do I need one more spacing to put fence here, or can I put fence there? Let me try it. If I put this here... Oh, this is actually not even the right one. I need this one. Let me operate as if... Won't you need to redo the incline? No, the incline is fine. The incline has to be here because of this path. But I can jut out the corner of the cliff over here, which is what I planned on doing anyway. So the incline is not a problem. Okay, wait, I need fence. Of course, I need more of this fencing, but I have enough to test out if it'll go here. It will, okay. So I think that is good then. I need a corner. There we go. Yeah, I guess actually this will go in the corner too, so it'll be more like right there. And then I'll have the fence going around behind it. And then that leaves enough room to walk through here. And then put this on the corner too. The only thing is that this is much smaller than that. Like, these two things are not the same size. But I think it'll be okay. So that's a lot of moving pieces. The carnival, I don't know why I decided to do this first. My brain was just like, it's the closest, so it has to go first. And the back of my island is such a wreck. Allie Miller 23, hi cutie pie, how are you? I hope you're having a lovely Thursday. You can help me figure out what the hell I'm doing. I'm trying to make a cool goth carnival, and it's going okay. Thank you for helping out. Of course, yeah. I'll have to show you. Let me show you the carnage I created. Also, but also thank you for the medieval building sides, because I use those everywhere on my island. Yeah, you can. Give me one sec. I want to show her the carnage of the trees that I had to put down, because my entire inventory was trees when Allie asked me if I could help her move stuff to her island. And I was like, yeah, no, for sure. And I just put down all my trees on this cliff. So it's so full of trees.
Low key though? Low key, like spooky forest?
No, like, I'm probably gonna put trees and stuff back here. It's just really crowded right now. It's really funny. But yeah, I need to recolor it to match this one, because I like this one with the dark wood. So, ooh, wait, do I have purple hyacinths growing? Yippee! I mean, I have some over here too, but yippee! I really need to get rid of these flowers, but it's fine. But I hope the rest of your September anniversary stream thingy went well. I was kind of lurking for the rest of it because I had some work I needed to do, but I was enjoying. I think I need more fence, so I need to go to my house and see if I have more. And if I don't, I need to make more. But I hope that you had such a good stream. Thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 300 bells. It was fun. Did mostly Animal Crossing. Yeah, I know that you were working on your brand new island. I hope that Bing Bong is going well. Sorry, did you want to say hi?
I did want to say hi.
Okay.
Hi, Allie.
Tori says hi.
I'm Tori.
I think she knows that.
I don't know. I don't know.
She says hi.
Making sure. Look at the dart frog chairs.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cutie.
I have all of the froggy chairs because of course I do.
See, she assumed it was me, but didn't fully know. So now you know.
Now you know for sure, for sure.
This is me. Hello.
This is real. This is me.
I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now.
Yeah, because I made this fence and then I found out it doesn't come in a goth color. It does come in red and yellow, which I thought was very Clancy coded, but right before Breach's release. Yeah, I don't think I have any more iron fence, huh? I have a bunch of this. I have so many of these. Okay, I'll have to make more then, which makes me think I will need iron because it's made from iron. Do we think? All right. Don't look at inside my house. I have not decorated it since going goth. I know it looks goth, but that was just what I did in 2020. Okay. I need fence.
I'm gonna let my Switch charge a little bit more.
Here's fances.
But yeah.
Where's the fence I
A
want?
new island. And I feel like
This
I
one.
want to offer all the things that I have because I have many things to provide.
I'm gonna go eat so I can wake up for the direct tomorrow. Oh yes, I'm very excited. Do you think are we putting on clown makeup for Animal Crossing? Do we think?
Yes.
New Animal Crossing win. New Animal Crossing for the Switch 2 win. When do we think? I'm not? Oh, okay. What are you hoping for? If not Animal Crossing, what are your hopes and dreams? Maybe a clown nose, that's it though? Okay. The thing is, it's like, do we end up being clowns either way if we decide, no, there won't be an Animal Crossing, and then we take our clown noses off, but then there is one, and then we have to put them back on? You work 9 to 5? Ew. Okay, wait. If I customize, did that customize, like, all of the ones in my hand? And then these are already customized, right? Okay. How many do we think we need? Is 20 enough? I'm gonna hope 20 is enough. Hoping for not Animal Crossing because I can't buy a Switch 2 right now? You're real for that. The only reason that I might be able to get a Switch 2 is because I am saving like birthday money and stuff for it. So like everybody who I know was like, hey, what should I get you for your birthday? I was like, money. I want a Switch 2. So I'm hoping to like pool all of the birthday money together and then get the Switch 2. But maybe you can use like birthday or Christmas. I guess you don't celebrate Christmas because you're Jewish. Birthday or Hanukkah. Do you get money for Hanukkah? Can you get money for Hanukkah? Probably. Yeah, you can use your holiday. Put it on Throne. You're real for that. Yeah. Throne is not a bad idea. I refuse Hanukkah. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Well, whatever holiday. As long as you get money, you can put it toward the Switch, because you and Tori have December birthdays in common. 23rd. That's why she's Allie Miller 23. Fun fact. She's the 23rd Allie Miller.
Wait, that's why I'm Peachy Cheek 16.
I know that's why you're Peachy Cheek 16.
Wow.
Religion is not my jam. That is fair. I don't do the whole Judaism thing. I didn't think that you did, but when I said Christmas, I realized that that was also probably wrong. So then I backpedaled and went for Hanukkah. But I knew that Christmas wasn't right. I'm only like semi-religious. Charlie's like a witch, so we technically celebrate Yule at our house. So if you're into a non-religious version of like celebrating the holidays, there's always Yule. Not my circus, not my monkeys. That's very fair. I mean, I know it's a very hard time to be Jewish right now, so. But Yule is great. You just like dry out oranges and stuff. Oh, it was not enough. I thought it was gonna be, but we're like 4 short. That's terribly sad. Well, actually it's not, because we're gonna leave some open at the back for the little arch thing. So maybe it'll work. Especially since 2023, definitely. I'm a rare, shiny, anti-Zionist Jew, and I love you for that. Because I know that you know that the rest of them aren't. Okay, good night. Yeah, not to start religious discourse in chat right before Allie needs to go to bed, but good night, I love you. Talk to you soon. You're my favorite. If you guys are not following Allie Miller 23, please do that. Did your fucking auto shoutout go off when you came in? I don't think it fucking did. You're supposed to have a Floromatown auto shoutout. My auto shoutouts have been broken, and I haven't tested it since a Floromi has come in. But I'm gonna make sure you get your auto shoutout for being a Floromi. But if you're not following Allie, please do that, because she is a member of Floromatown and one of my dear friends. And she helped me with everything you see in my Animal Crossing island. Is probably partially due to her. So, where the hell is my thing for the auto thing? It's here. The Floroma one is supposed to be working. Oh, wait, no, it's not. That's why Charlie was getting 2 before.
Why?
This one is set up wrong right now. It's not set up to do the Floromatown thing. It's supposed to be... The Floromatown one's not even on here. There's only the egg toast one. Huh. Well, that's the problem. What happened to my Floromatown one? Hello? No wonder that wasn't working. So it's been working on Eggies, but not on Floromies? I open a can of worms and then I leave! You're so real for that. So where the hell did my Floromatown command go then? It simply doesn't exist? Is that what I'm hearing? That's not true. That doesn't make sense. Yeah. My egg toast one is working. That is so bizarre. Why did my Floromatown one die? Do I have it somewhere? No, that's the wrong one. I only have the egg toast one saved? That's bizarre. Huh. Weird. Well, I'll have to put that back. Huh. Weird. I'm fixing it. Kind of. I'll fix it more later, but that should work for now. That is so bizarre. Why did that break? And why is that why Charlie was getting 2 auto shoutouts before? That's so silly. Okay, but I should still have the chat command saved. Or do I not even have the chat command saved? I guess I don't, because then I would still have it. Because the only one I have is the one that says, like, that I'm on Floroma Town. That's the only thing I have saved that has Floroma Town mentioned. Huh. How did that happen? I'll fix it later. But now I don't even remember what it used to say. It used to be like, oh, look, a flower. But now it's not. I don't even have the... I'll figure it out. That's not my problem right now. Pasta, I'm having trouble seeing enough to type right now. I had to put down the crochet. Maybe tomorrow we can call. I can do a reading. Sarah, hi. How are you? Okay, I guess I'll just pull this out a little to make it in line with this. And maybe no one will notice that it doesn't touch the fence. I can hide the prizes back there or something. Now I'm sad my Floroma Town thing's not working. But that's okay, I can fix it. I just don't know where it went. It must have gotten deleted or messed up when I was working on you and Charlie's.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I just, like, I don't remember it getting messed up, so I don't know what happened. Alright, I need the little... What is it called? This. Plain party lights arch. Someone said the video is 9 minutes and 55 seconds long. Oh, for city walls. Less than an hour? I know. I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be done decorating. Ah, well, let me do that. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be done decorating in time. I want to finish this, but I also want to immediately log on and watch that. Okay, yeah. As suspected, this is not gonna fit in a century way. But that... Yeah, no, it's not gonna... I'm gonna hate that. Okay, hold on. How many fence do I have over here? I have the corner, and then I have 1, 2, 3. And then over here I have the corner, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4. So, like, yeah, it needs to be centered on this space, which it willn't be. There we go. But then the follow-up question is, can I put fence here, or is it too close? If it's too close, then I actually have one extra. No, I can fit it. It just looks kind of weird. But I can do it. Okay, word. How stream it? I saw I missed Meebles. You did. It got redeemed really early. But stream's been okay. I've been trying to do this. This area is literally all we've gotten done. And I feel like it has taken so long. Oop. Tori's online. I feel like it's taken so long just to do this. And it looks kind of dumb right now, but it'll look cool when it's done, hopefully. That's the plan. I need to fill out the sides, obviously, because there's, like, nothing going on over here.
Oh, Iowan's birthday is on 9/11.
Oh my god. Why would they do that to her?
I don't know.
Does that look... I think it looks the best up against the corner. It's still, these two things aren't quite the same size, but it's gonna have to do. I think it looks super cool. Thanks. I just need to do, like, a few silly things here and there. So, what do we want? I want the benches, and I want the games. How am I gonna fit all of those things into this incredibly small space? I don't know. Because I feel like the bench... Where would I even put the bench? I could put the bench, like, on this. I could put them... So, okay, there's two options for the benches. I could put them, like, on the sides of this. But then they wouldn't really be even. Because what? The bench is going to be, like, 2 across, right? Yeah, so then it's going to touch one of the fences and not touch the other one. Which is going to royally piss me off. So we're not going to do that. So, okay. That means where do I want the benches? Because I think that they would look cute back here with this stuff. But, like, you can sit on a bench while you wait for your friend on the thing. But there's not really room. There would be room next to this one, but there wouldn't be room next to that one, so it wouldn't be, like, symmetrical. I could put them by the Ferris wheel. That might be the best call. So, okay, benches by the Ferris wheel, maybe. I have topiaries left. I have the games left. I have the train left. And then the balloons. Maybe I can put the balloons over here in this free space. Like you win a balloon if you do good at the duck thing. Sure. Why not? Does that look stupid? Can't tell. I think it's fine. Alright. I didn't tell you, I won one of the picture discs. Whoa! Let's go. Well, I have the urge to renewals, but... No, don't. We don't have time. Do you want to listen to Breach or no? Why is September 11th important? Because it's when we celebrate the birth of our friend and neighbor, Ione. Oh, poor Ione. Alright, let me sort my inventory a little bit so I know what's what.
Nothing else important happened.
These are topiaries. Definitely not. Definitely nothing else. 9/11 is important because that is Ione's birthday. Ione is born on this day? Yeah. Okay, triangular, round, round, round. Okay. Then I have the benches, the Ferris wheel, which is all going to go together. The train is going to go with the Ferris wheel. Another topiary. Another topiary. How many fucking topiaries did I buy? The other bench. Then I have the candy machine. And the crane game. Capsule toy machine. Oh, the colorful wheel has to go somewhere. I forgot about that. Crane game. This thing. Pinball machine, which I need to recolor. And then the arcade fighting game. I might not be able to fit all of those, so we'll see, because I also have the dartboard. But I don't need to put all of them, I just wanted to put some of them.
Was there anything else in my items that you wanted?
Probably, but I can't remember.
Did you want the arch?
Yeah, probably. Okay, so let me try seeing what I can put down from the, like, the capsule machine and stuff. Because I think I wanted to put those, like, along the edge. Or should I put them on the little boardwalk, though? Because I feel like that's a boardwalky thing. But I need to put something in this space. It's gotta be something. Otherwise, it's just very plain on the edges. Villager hunting for my birthday twin Felicity, and it's taking forever. It took us a good while to find Lucky. Okay, so the benches won't work. I guess I could just fill it in with, like, bushes and topiaries and things. Because it's not... The games, I don't think... I want to put the gumball machine somewhere, though. But just the gumball machine is not going to work. I guess I can put it behind Skeleton Guy.
How many were on?
I think it's 8 to make one. Or 7. I need at least one more to put here. I'll probably want more for other things, but... There was also regular jack-o'-lanterns, and I don't know how she made those. Okay. So... We've got like 45 minutes. I'm trying to decide what I want to do. I want to get some of my stuff recolored by the guy who does that, Cyrus. So maybe I'll do that before I place everything, and I'll go buy some things from Leaf too. So let's run to Cyrus's island. Or Harv's Island that Cyrus is on. Yeah, you have the regular one? Okay, because I like this guy, that guy, this guy. Definitely the one with the hay bale. I have that. I have a lot of those. But, yeah, definitely the tree, the arch, the jack-o'-lantern, the one with the hay bale, and the stack. So, do what you can with that. The regular jack-o'-lanterns, probably 2 at least. 1 stack, 2 jack-o'-lanterns, 1 arch, probably 1 or 2 of the trees. Probably 1 of the one with the hay bale. I need to get off Twitter. I'm gonna spoil yourself. Yeah, because some people like in the UK and stuff already have it. On the last required shiny for Legends of Arceus shiny only playthrough, and it saddens me a little. I need to get one signed. You made your avatar Felicity? Yeah, I like Felicity. Alright, we want to fly.
I have the green one. Lamp.
It comes in green!
You want it?
Yeah. I'll have to see what the color options are, I guess. I wanted most of them to be the white pumpkin, because that looked the most goth, but some of them might look better in green. Alright, visit Harv's Island. What's the thickness of the yarn? 5, but Persian's gonna be 6, yeah. I don't need them right now. I don't know why I would put them on. Yes, I can't have my island designer wrap on. I'm so sorry. Shut it down. On one hand, the shiny playthrough has been really easy compared to other ones, and I love this game and don't want it to be over. Hey, you can always do another one.
Don't want to spring ride-on?
I have one. And like, I might get a second one, but I could always just order it. Looking at Michaels for Espeon. Use 5 and 6 a lot, yeah. Well, the thing is, our Michaels refuses to have 5. I don't know why. Like, all of the yarn is like 4 or 6. Okay. So I need to talk to Leaf about bushes, and I need to talk to this guy about customization. Yeah, you know I am. Okay. The benches are already the right thing. The Ferris wheel is already the right thing. The train is right. The bench is right. This, I need customized. Lightwood, whitewood, redwood, darkwood. Ooh, wait. Is the whitewood more haunting or the darkwood? Probably the darkwood. Do I need to bring my other one too? I think the other one is this one. I think the darkwood.
Trees, arch, email, hours, scarecrow.
Anka's leaving tomorrow. R.I.P. Anka. What?
You want that scarecrow?
I don't think I need him right now. And I can grow more pumpkins too. Alright, and then I need to customize the pinball machine. The wheel, I think, is already what I want it to be, because it has the skull on it. Yeah. The topiaries can be... Oh, wait, I can make the topiaries, like, Halloween-y.
Brown. Pale green.
I like the pale, or at least the darker green. I didn't fucking know I could do that. Okay, hold on. I can do it with the other ones, too. I have the ones that are on my island already I didn't know I could do. Okay, the capsule toy machine I have is already black. So that's good. The crane game I have is already black. I do have 2 of those. Yeah, there's my Springy Ride-On. He's already black. The pinball machine is white, though. It comes in red, blue... Oh, the black is Halloween-themed! Okay, we're doing that. Think of the peekaboo. My SP Sona, because I don't have a Flareon pattern. Yeah. I would get a shiny Espeon. That's my favorite. Okay, so pinball machine we did. I have 2 of the crane games. Should I have them both be black, or is there a cool color to do another one? I kind of like the spacey alien one, too. I like the green, but it's not goth enough. And the red, I think, is also not goth enough. Otherwise, I would. I think the blue is actually the most goth because it has the aliens in it. Other than the black, which is obviously the most goth. But I could always just have two of them next to each other. Okay. Wait, so now I need to, like, customize all my topiaries. I didn't freaking know that I could do that. Definitely doing that. I have to do it for all of them, though. It's going to take forever. At least I can make him talk faster. I have too many of these arcade games in my storage. I'll probably just sell them. Yeah. I ended up with 2 of them, so... Okay. I didn't freaking know I could do this! Because right now I have the light green ones at the front of my island, but I might make those the dark green, and then use the pale green for... Because the brown would look good in the fall, because, like, all of the leaves are going to be brown when I have it in the fall. But, Oh, do you want some of the arcade games that Doe has? Yeah, because I think I want to do this for the front of my island, but then do this for this part. No, because I'm on Harv's. I'll be back. Alright. I sure am. Alright. Biff! How dare you? Alright, I think I'm gonna do a couple of them in the pale green and a couple of them in the dark green. I restarted my island recently and I have very little. Yeah, I gotta take you to a treasure island, Charlie. What's that super soft yarn called? It's not fleece. I think it's like, what is it? It's like fluffy yarn or something. Okay. You think it's... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can send those in, like, in the mail. Are you serious? Well, there is one called Fluffy Yarn. I don't know. Okay. And then I need to talk to Leaf. I'm naming that soft yarn Chartreuse. New name just dropped. Thank you, Ben. Alright, but I don't want it to be what's in season... What do I want it to be? That's a great fucking question. What is the gothest flower? Hold on. I need to know what blooms when. Because I need to decide whether or not I want it to be blooming during the fall. In New Horizons. Okay. The holly obviously happened in the winter. And then... Yeah, these are the dates. So June 1st through September 20th, which is right now, the plumeras. And then the ones that are blooming during October are the orange tea olives. And the yellow tea olives. Interesting. So... I like my hydrangeas. Those are what in the spring. No, in the summer, June to July. The azaleas are spring. It's really hairy like rabbit hair. Oh, that I don't know. Maybe that is fleece. I don't know. Or felt. And then he's selling potato and tomato today. That doesn't help me with pumpkins. Okay. Plumerias, camellias, or hibiscuses. I like the red hibiscus. I think I fuck with the hibiscuses. I can always swap them out when the season changes. But I'm gonna take 5. Just so I have bushes. Blanket yarn or baby blanket yarn. Yeah, but I don't think that's what Pasta's describing. Because you use blanket yarn, but the fluffier yarn, we saw it at Michael's, and it had a different name, but I can't remember. Okay, I think we're good on that. Okay. This old-ass guy. Was there anything else I needed customized? Let me see. Hi, Cornimer. Yes, yes, yes. Space in my pockets. What is he talking to me about? Acorns? Oh, he's giving me acorns? Okay. I didn't... Why did I take those? Alright, I'm gonna put these in storage. And I'll put my pumpkins back. Get items from storage. Is there anything else I wanted to? Oh, the medieval sides that Allie gave me I need to customize while we're here, because I'm going to need them later. These. Thank you, Allie. For the building sides. And then I also need to customize this arch and this pillar. And this. My pocket is full. Okay, never mind. Not that. Is it arcade or pinball? So... I mean, I think Charlie would probably take either. But the pinball machine is the one that's, like, more flat. And then the crane game is the one that's, like, taller. Alright. Medieval building side. Beep. Yeah, this is the one I use. Okay. She gave me a lot of these, so this is going to take a minute. I wish that I could do these in bulk. That he didn't talk so much. Alright. I'm just gonna keep doing it until OBS comes back. You're not missing anything while I customize these. Alright, are we back? It went down for a second. I'm back? Okay, thank you. I was just customizing stuff, so if you missed it, you missed absolutely nothing. You have to wait until you're online for new friends? Yeah, you would have to have internet connection, I think, to become friends with Charlie and then to send them something. But when you do have Wi-Fi, you can just add us all. Alright, did I get everything? I feel like I still missed some. Yeah. That sucks, I wanted a new friend. Yeah, I just think it's one of those things that has to be on the internet. How many yards does it require? Depends on how many yards are in the skein. How many skeins you would get. Usually it says on the pattern. Is the yarn that you're looking at a 6? Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. No. No, I wanted it. I was holding B to get you to talk faster, not because I didn't want you to... Okay. Is that everything? I have 2 more. Okay. I didn't look at the pattern. I can't read. I'm surprised you're just learning this now. Well, I just meant that, like, Charlie could probably look at the pattern and figure out how many skeins they need based on how many yards. Although the Mew swore that it would only take 1 skein of yarn, and it definitely took 2. But that might have been because they were using a slightly different, like, brand. Because it could have been 1 skein. Charlie was literally 1 ear short. Alright. Now I can go back to my island and Tori can bring me my pumpkins. Alright. I am gonna put this stuff back in here so I don't have to go to my house, though. Put items in storage. I don't actually need these things to be on me. I just wanted to do them while I was here. I probably won't do the dartboard either outside, because I feel like dartboards are more like inside a bar type thing. Okay. Great. What does the arcade fighting game look like? Which one was that? Is that one of the ones he can customize, or do I have to customize that? Oh, that's the one he can't customize. Okay. The arcade fighting game ones?
There's 3 different arcade games.
Oh.
There's a red one, a blue one, and a green one. One is fighting, one is something else.
Which one do I have?
Did it say, like...
It said fighting, but what color is it? Okay, I'll just put it down and look at it. Is he wearing a mask? I don't know. Unclear. Maybe? I try not to look at that guy. Alright, guys. We have 20 fucking minutes before I gotta go listen to Breach. So, I guess I should have stayed in the airport to invite Tori here, but I'll put this thing down first. Ugh. Yeah, see, these topiaries are the light green, but I could have swapped them out for the dark green. I just didn't know that they could be a different color, so we'll have to redo those. Although I do think they look nice, the light green, but I think I will make them the dark green. Okay, arcade fighting game. Which one is that? Mine is red. And, like, white. Interesting. Okay. So I want to get maybe the green one. I swear he was wearing an acorn mask. He might be. He offered me acorns.
He is wearing an acorn mask.
Okay, he is, in fact, wearing an acorn mask. So there's your answer. Okay, I have an ad coming up in a minute. But I want to do as much as I can before then, because then after the ad, we just have to, like, go to get all this down.
One is Mahjong and one is Combat.
But they're all white. They just have different color accents. Okay, interesting. So that's why it wasn't customizable, maybe, because it's a completely different item.
Correct.
I see. Well, then I need to get the item, I fear, for the one I want. Okay. Oh, wait. Actually, no. I think it's because I'm missing a fence here. This is already centered. Okay. I need to figure out what I'm going to do with the train. I really thought I could do this whole thing in one stream, but I'm like, ugh. I would stay late and finish it, but then we would be late to Breach.
You just go on an extra long PRB.
I mean, I could at least react to City Walls on stream, but I want to watch the music, like, listen to the music in order before I do that. Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I think... I have no fucking idea what I think. I think I need to do the cliff, but before I put my thing back on, I'm going to open the gates and let Tori on my island. And I think I'll run the ad while she just, like, drops stuff off for me, since you guys don't really need to watch that. And then when we get back, I will build a cliff so fast and try to finish as much of this as I can. So you guys get something to eat, something to drink, go to the bathroom, do your checks, pay your loans, do whatever you gotta do. Other Pokemon can fly majestically through the sky, but I can walk, they can walk. Other Pokemon can dig a hole that's real deep and big, but I can walk, they can walk. And I will see you guys on the other side of the ad in like 3 minutes, and then we'll have 20 minutes to build at top speed. All right, be right back. All right, welcome back. Tori is on my island, and she's wearing a very green outfit. And she's...
literally moss.
Moss. And she has brought me some pumpkinish items.
Not on your paths, so you can pick them up and not kick your paths over.
Yeah. Just throw them in the grass over here. Used a full 233 yard skiing plus some of a new one. Probably close to 240 yards. Yeah, too bad I can't decorate with you here. My final Legends are a shiny Machoke. That's what I still need, isn't it? A shiny Machamp. Alright. Let me swap it with something I don't need to be holding. Weeds. Well, let me plant stuff with you here. Maybe I can plant my, my bushes. Oh, can I dig holes? I can dig a hole there. Aw, it's just what will be a bush. Please.
I'm sorry.
Sad I gotta go back to my shiny binacle hunt. Oh no. You need to stop leaving a loose thread on my desk. I had some yellow thread roaming around here somewhere. I know it. Charlie does stuff like that. Also, somebody paid their loan. Oh, Duck, thank you for paying your daily loan. You're at 1,400 bells on your loan. Sorry, I'm like mega rushing right now. Okay. The question is, do you think it'll let me... I guess not if I can't dig a hole here. No, I can dig a hole here. It just wasn't letting me. Okay. I thought I would be able to... Because I thought I left room. Alright. In that case, I'll be able to put all my bushes.
Just bushes.
Uh-huh. I know, but I want to make sure I put them in the right place. There we go. Yippee! Alright. Now I can pick up the rest of the stuff you drop in. Lanterns! Hell yeah. Oh, okay, I don't have room for pumpkins. Never mind. Is there anything else I can put down? I could plant a tree.
Yeah, moving furniture around while you have company is rude, but planting a whole tree?
Wait, why wouldn't it let me pick up a second pumpkin?
Because they don't stack.
Oh, you brought me whole stacks. I thought you just brought me, like, individual pumpkins.
No, I brought you 14.
Oh, okay, then I need to put another tree down. No room to plant. Liar. You can totally fit a tree right there. Watch. See? Idiot. Alright. Is that all the stuff?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
What? I can leave by myself. You don't need to kick me off. The heck? I'm so sad by that. Why did you just kick me off?
It's faster that way.
I could have pressed the same buttons. You could have just been like, okay, please leave. And I would have done it.
I'm sorry.
That's real rude.
I'm sorry.
The heck?
I was trying to go fast because I only have 15 minutes.
After I just brought you all that stuff, too. It's like you hate me.
I didn't know. That's what Allie always tells me to do to make it go faster, is just to press the minus button.
Just pissed.
I'm just a guy. Oh.
A guy that hates
No.
shea holiday.
Okay, is this the right kind of... No, it's orange.
I just made them. I didn't customize them.
I gotta go customize them.
I gotta do everything for you?
No, I just needed to know because I need more white pumpkins. $34.98 for yarn. How long is the yarn? Okay. $6.99 for one. Oh, okay. That's not terrible, right? Yarn buyers. Wait, what do I want? I want white pumpkins. Here. Oh, I only have 4. Ugh. Hopefully that's enough to customize everything. Ugh. I can always grow more. It's fine. Okay. No, I need 4! That's all of them! Okay, that's okay. I'll grow more. Tax and shipping gonna dick me in the butt cheeks. Okay, done for now.
White pumpkins.
Okay, you can bring them later.
I didn't have enough room in my inventory to bring them.
Yeah, it's okay. You can bring them in a minute. Ugh. I gotta go, 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 I gotta go! Ah! We'll definitely have to do the boardwalk next time, because I haven't even put down the paths for that yet. But this section looks pretty good. I really wanted to put more on the sides, but it's not wide enough, because this area is, like, too skinty, which I didn't anticipate when I did it. So we'll have to figure that out. But, okay, I need to put the other tower down. That's what I was doing. My brain is so scattered. I don't like being rushed! 21 pilots, please! Okay. There! Wait, one of them is further back than the other one. That's good, right? Yeah, okay. Only 56 yards per spool. Okay, let's see if we can't speedrun putting a Ferris wheel back here. I'm actually tempted to put the thingy here. To, like, indicate that it's, like, still part of the thing. Because you would have to walk up this incline to get to the Ferris wheel. Don't have time for that right now. Okay. Just gotta build. Build now, worry about the rest later. How upset would you be if I redeemed Meebles? I would literally refund you. Because I don't have time. Okay. We need to cliff. You heard me. I don't want it to be too close to the fencing here, but I want it to be, like, overlooking so it's cohesive. So I'll probably leave 2 spaces so that you can walk through.
You had, like, an incline when you have to put, like, it's up the line.
Yeah, but I put the incline over here. So I'm gonna make a path that goes over to this, I think. And then I might move this thingy to over there. And then I gotta figure out what I want to do with the train. Although I guess if I'm gonna make a path, I need, like, 1 extra space here. Let me see. Because I would put it, like, right here. So it would be like this and this would be the path. Will that even work? Maybe. I think so. Yeah. This is gonna be 3 wide. Which will be annoying, but it'll be okay. I'll live. Yeah, then it will just go like this. Trying to think of what to use for the path. That would have been cool, but I can't curve it. A little train could take you. That would be silly. How would I even make that work? I would have to not put path down. But then it wouldn't make sense to get up to the Ferris wheel because you can't go on a train up the incline. Clancy. I could do this, like, curvy cobbly thing instead of the full-blown one with the sidewalk. I can also do this wooden path. But then that wouldn't make sense. The one would be cool. It just doesn't go uppies though, so it wouldn't work here.
Nice, writer. Every time breach is mentioned, that's the first thing my
Security
brain
breach. Okay, here, let's try doing the, like, curvy cobble path instead. And, like... Oh, but it doesn't... Ugh. Okay, I don't like that. Ah! Okay, so that just means I have to put grass here. So I could also just do brick as a path. I'm indecisive, chat. Somebody shoot me. Breach in 8 minutes? Oh my god, I'm definitely not gonna get this done in 8 minutes. I wouldn't even get stream done in 8 minutes.
It's more like 5 minutes now.
Yeah, we're fucked. We're fucked, chat. Because I have these, like messed up ones. That also, like, shows through. Okay. Ugh, that's not what I wanted to do! I'm gonna cause problems. I mean, it's not like we have to listen to it directly at midnight. There's not a live stream this time. So, it's, like, not the end of the world if we're a little late, right, chat? Just don't look at Twitter.
I mean, we were a little late for AJR and everything.
Yeah. Slightly different, but yeah.
Not in my brain.
Well, AJR isn't finishing off a 10-year lore with a music video that wraps up a video that started a year and a half ago.
Still excited.
I didn't say that you weren't excited, but I mean, like, I feel like it's a slightly different thing because we're worried about, like, spoilers for lore. You know what I mean? Okay, so let me try doing, like, this. Ugh, that one looks fucked up. I'll put the regular brick on that one. Yeah, okay, there we go. So then the regular brick will go here and here. And then the regular brick will go down the middle. And then maybe I just cut off the rest of this path. Pause, you're gonna have me knowing this pattern like the back of my hand. Yeah, you're gonna get really good at like one specific pattern. Alright. We got 4 minutes. Okay. I'll finish the path, I'll throw the Ferris wheel down, and then we will pick up next time. Because I need to clear a lot of these flowers and stuff, too. And then we have the boardwalk. So, much to do before we'll be done with this. Because I am slow at Animal Crossing decorating, and that's what we've learned from every time I've tried to decorate. I mean, do you guys remember how long the fucking entrance took us? I'm still not even entirely done with the houses. I want them huge, I want them tiny, I want to be able to carry one in my pocket and one the size of my bed. I don't know how we'd get that in the mail. I think we would just have to, you just have to pay for our gas to, like, drive to Massachusetts or pay for our flight. And our carry-on item is just a gigantic plushie the size of your bed. Okay.
You have to pay for another plane ticket for it.
Fly with it, we driving. Yeah, we'd probably have to drive. Don't know how far of a drive Boston is.
It's roughly 8 hours for me.
Yeah, but that doesn't really indicate, because it's like east. I don't have a bottom brick, only a right and a left brick, which is a little sad. I don't know why there's not a bottom one. That, or I just didn't save a bottom one. There's also not a corner, so I think I'm just gonna have to make the cliff go there. And then I guess just put regular brick here. I might have to fix it up a little bit, but... looks okay, I think. Methinks. I might end up swapping this for a different path once I can find one, but it will work for our purposes now. Oh, I guess I don't have a corner to put here either, so that's awkward, but... you know what? Who needs corners? Not me. There'd be so much plush between the four of us. Yeah, I don't think there's any version of the universe where we can fit enough plushies where all four of us are in the same space. The four-pool could be real, but at what cost? Where you going? You're skedaddling? To where? Okay. Okay. Alright, I guess that'll work for the corner. This one, I guess I just have to pick whether I want it to be like an uppies or a lefties. Nope, that looks dumb. I might just put the cliff there. That looks less dumb. I still might put the cliff there, but... I'll definitely put the cliff here. I'd love to live with you guys. We would need a huge house. I don't think any of us have the money for that. Yeah, and then I'll put the Ferris wheel, like, right on this little thing. Nope, see, that looks worse, because then I can't... Alright. I think it's just gonna have to have a sharp corner. And then maybe it can curve, like, here. Alright. So I'll put a soft corner on this one. Yeah, sure. Because would it look stupid if I put... That's not what I wanted to do. I was gonna say, would it look stupid if I did like this, and then put a soft corner here? But I think it still would, because then I would just have the custom design path. I wish there were corners on this. People who don't put corners on their paths, count your days. Yeah, no, that looks dumb. Okay. Then... cliff, here it is. Actually, I don't like the cliff there at all. I think I'll just do it like it was. And put another path there. Okay, it is 12:02, so I need to be done with this ASAP so that we can go watch Breach. That is gonna have to do for the pathing. I don't think it looks terrible. I need to figure out what to do where it meets the sidewalk, since I don't have a bottom brick path. You know? So I'll have to figure that out. For now, the sidewalk just ends. And that's gonna have to be okay. But I kind of don't like how thick it is right here. I might do a smaller corner. And just do it like this. And then do the right one on the other side. And just make it 2. And I know that looks a little silly with the sidewalk, but maybe I'll have it go all the way out like here and here, but then have it not do the rest. And then yes, that corner looks stupid, so I need to put like a thing on it. And then make that other one a center path. Yeah. I just want it to look a little more like, I don't know, like random and accidental. Why does streams feel so short? I don't know. I mean, this one is a little bit short because I do have to leave like right now. But let me fill the cliff in. Put the Ferris wheel up here, and then we'll call it a night. Eh. I do wish that maybe I had done this before I built the incline, but I made the incline like exactly even with the other one on the other side. So I still agree with its location. I just need to find a better path, I think, to connect them to each other. Which I can do. I can at least make that a round corner as well. But yeah. And I might move this cliff out too and do some stuff with this. But I don't have time for that right now. The last thing I want to do is just put the Ferris wheel, like, right here. Okay. Ferris wheel. Yeah, and that way it's like overlooking the rest of it. I need to make sure it's like centered with everything, so it needs to go to the left some. But it looks good right now. Move it over some. And then I'll obviously add some pathing up here. But, okay. I still need to go left some? Yeah. Car zoomies. Oh, cat zoomies. I was like, car zoomies? I was like, that's just driving. Okay. Now I think it's one too far over. Alright. I want it to be, like, centered. And then I think it would be cute if I had, like, a little bench, like, right here overlooking the rest of the, like, fair. Nope, not like that. Ugh. Why does everything never turn the right way? The car do be drifting. There we go. Now it's facing the right way. Jesus Christ. I don't know if it'll let me move it over at all. I try. Oh, maybe. You might not actually be able to sit in it. I might have to extend the cliff this way a little bit. But I like that, and then I'll make it so that you can walk around and sit. But yeah. And then I'll probably put the little arch thing, like, here. To indicate that you should like, go, like, up the incline. And that'll also hide those corners a little bit. Yeah, that looks nice. So it's, like, kind of telling you to go this way. And then I think I'll put panels up here to block the cliff. And, like, make it be like, oh, the fair keeps going. Go this way. And then you go up. And then it's like, you can also go to the museum. But you can go this way and get to the Ferris wheel. And stuff. I don't know. And then we'll do a boardwalk with the rest of the stuff. The topiaries. I want to do the train up here somewhere. I'm going to make a track for it. Maybe the train can take you from the top of the incline to the thing. And then the rest of this will go on the boardwalk. All right. So that is what we will be working on next time, but alas, well, not alas, I'm excitedly going to go listen to Breach, but alas, that means I do have to end stream. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I've got Breach to go listen to. Yippee! So I will see you guys next time. I will probably be live Saturday night instead of Sunday night because I'm going to be with my family on Sunday for my birthday. And then subathon at the end of the month, so get ready for that. Charlie, can I get my thingies while I find somebody for us to raid? All right, I don't need this anymore. I don't need that anymore. I don't need that anymore. Okay. Or Tori, either one of you, really. Let me see if there's anybody playing Animal Crossing. Redeems marbles, I would refund you. All right, you can follow me on all of my social medias. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, Instagram, and Blue Sky. I post my schedule on there sometimes, but I definitely did not this week, and that's okay. You can join our Discord. We do a question of the day every single day, and we also do a movie night or a game night once a month. So if you're interested in having community nights with people offline, definitely join the Discord. You can go to our coffee shop if you want to if you want to commission Charlie's crochet or any of the bead jewelry that we make. Tori can crochet stuff now, so lots of things. And then those are your raid messages. Let me see. There's a couple people I'm interested in raiding. Have I ever raided this person before? No. It looks like there's somebody doing an Evermore themed island right now. Which looks super cute. And yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna send you guys over there to somebody working on their Evermore themed island. So definitely send those raid messages over. The first two are for anyone to use, and the second two are for subscribers only. So use whichever one you've got the emotes for. Do I get more bracelets with Persian? Maybe you will. Who's to say? We'll definitely throw some freebies in there for you. Okay. Well, let me go ahead and get this raid started. I'm stuck in an ad, but hopefully they'll be back from the ad by the time you guys get there. This is Jake Delish working on an Evermore themed island. And it looks like he has like some Halloween-y emotes. So, not emotes, but like emojis on the title. So I feel like we're kindred spirits doing a Halloween-y thing right now. So, okay, are they back from the ad? Maybe. Yes, okay. Raid is beginning. You guys take care of yourself. Remember to stay hydrated, get some rest, do whatever you gotta do. I will see you guys on Saturday night, and hopefully we'll see you on either Tori or Charlie stream tomorrow night, so make sure that you're following them. I need to fix my Floromatown fucking thing. And yeah, have a great rest of your time zone. I love you guys. I will see you so soon. Bye.